What's up, guys? We got anybody out there yet? It says there's 11 of you out there. Everybody hearing me okay? I heard myself okay on my phone there. If you pick that up in the background. What's going on down there? Why not? Probably just sharing the stream and sending a couple texts, getting their good luck text in. So All right, we're back live here, just a minute or two early as the guys get their last couple in. I got Howard Hill jumping in here with me in the booth to do a little commentary before he gets down in the studio and gets to work.
What's up, Stream?
So, yeah, we're excited. We're just talking about the match here, watching a couple of the young guns get after each other and see how they kick the night off for us.
Yeah, they both been playing pretty well lately. Jake especially.
Yeah, they were both very enthused when I reached out and mentioned it to them. I said, hey, what about coming up and just playing each other, coming up together, and just having the stream all to yourself and kicking us off on Thursday night, and they were all for it. So
should be a good battle.
Yeah, it really should. We'll zoom in on the Bull as I expect the Diddle should be coming up here soon. They got a score sheet down there. They got a couple of score sheets actually. So. Andrew, thanks for the like out there, buddy. Good to see you tuning in. Jeremiah says Howard in the chair. I love it.
Hey, what's up, Maya?
I'm
gonna try to follow in your footsteps, kid. He was good in the booth.
He really was. Yeah, I'm sure he had no intention of staying as late as he did that night, but it's always hard to unplug when you're done for the night.
Too. Very good matches all the way to the end.
Yeah, I rewatched the stream. I try to rewatch it the next day or two. I just keep it playing on the computer in the background, and it was really good commentary. Him and Josh together did a great job, and the players were playing so strong that makes it a lot of fun too. So
looks like they're getting ready to start. Brandon got the jump.
Yep. We'll keep it zoomed in on the Bull for the start of 01 here. So Ryan Gannon, thanks for the like out there. We'll see you here soon. Jeremiah said he appreciated Howard, and he had a great time doing it. So definitely so much positive feedback from the stream that day. It was a good day for everybody, I think. So a slow start for Jake there, but game 1, round 1, nothing to worry about. Damien, thanks for the like.
Yeah, it looks like they're both pretty relaxed.
Yeah, I felt like playing each other was probably a little bit would help, rather than, pulling up and playing someone you're a little less familiar with. I get the feeling that these guys play together quite a bit. And they both seem to be players with a lot of potential, in my opinion.
And we give a little shout out to my girl Olivia. Happy birthday, girl.
Oh yeah, Olivia, happy birthday, baby. She tuned in yet out there? I know she's still out on the beach yet, or is they already on their way home?
I think they were still like one more day or so.
So a little loose there from Jake.
Jake's struggling a little bit.
Yeah, it's the early. It's a little more pressure than I think guys that when you first jump in, that opening couple of rounds can be a bit much. So I see Troy hit me rolling in, ready to get warming up over there. So I did warn the guys that they may come in a little early and start shooting with them. We're used to shooting on both boards here all night, so we actually still have a board in the front room because we haven't even unloaded the place from the Classic yet, and already right back to streaming. So Charlie Mack, I seen out there chiming in. Howard, we played a lot of darts with him down in
oh yeah, C-Mac.
Down at Mitch's.
Oh, C-Mac.
I seen he got cracked through that tank of gas today, boy. Those ones hit different, don't they, Charlie? Jeremiah says, Troy's the guy I get first round in almost every Michigan tournament, and I can vouch that's true. I've seen Troy have to play you in
he does
a lot of events.
Tough crowd right now. Yeah.
And I would say definitely most notable the Southwest Survivor. I remember he beat Tori in the opening round, and then you selected him the next round. He played well, but he got through him pretty easily.
Yeah, Maya was on a mission that day.
He was. Actually, me and Josh were, we pulled that up. We got to talking about the old streams, and I couldn't find it on the Freer page, and Josh went back and he dug it up. So I think we're going to share that one on the page this week just to show people, you know, basically how we came up from the old streams, which was still quality then.
Looks like Brandon's pretty in control of this game.
I know Malaro have no problem rewatching that stream as he motored through the field that day.
I think he only lost like 2 or 3 legs.
Handful of legs, yeah. So,
they were all perfect games.
oh, he was completely nasty. Threw a whole bunch of 9 marks. I think the 2 single best performances we've had in our stream events ever would be Tuna at the Classic and Jeremiah at the Southwest Survivor. I mean,
Tuna was out of control.
Jeremiah said he had to remind Bowling who his daddy was. Hey, Bowling did put up a heck of a fight though for how, I mean, he had to throw some incredible shots to get a couple wins on the board. So, but there was nobody who put up too much of a fight. I'm not sure that you got a third loss from anybody, maybe 2 from one player that day.
That day we could have flew in Soldier and he still would have cleaned the pot.
Cameron says, "Go Jake." So Jake looking okay here, depending on what Brandon doesn't play too big on him. All right, here's a good opportunity to put this.
Take control of this game.
Yeah, put this in possession or position. So not a ton of damage. First start triple here, and yeah, now you've got options here. Oh, second dart triple also. Big shot from Brandon.
Took a swing at the close.
That was an excellent play from Brandon. Jake didn't waste any time getting to the line and finds a triple by his second and his third dart.
Nice answer.
Yeah, here he goes. Now they're starting to hit their stride a little. 3.75 to a 4.0.
Get into that groove a little.
Yeah, this is what we see. These guys have been here. I haven't seen a ton from either of them, but they have been here for enough events where I've definitely seen them both get hot, and I know that they can play. So, been looking forward to this match today.
Up-and-comers too, man. We need to get them younger boys out
there. Yeah, for sure. And they clearly had the passion to play. It was zero problem getting them over here, and you know, they come right in, they do their thing, and
man, they're all a lot well ahead than when we started out playing.
They really are, and they embrace the opportunity to come play with everybody. So I think that's smart. I think it's hard when you come in and you know that some of the players are on a whole different level, but still, the only way to get there is to learn. You know, got to come through the ranks.
Play against the ranks of those old school boys. Look, good battle right here.
Yeah, 19-18 battle here. So he could potentially get a shot at the 19 here. 54 would leave him two singles with the lead to close, but let's see if he does go for it. Oh, he does. He hit it too. Excellent shot. So gutsy play, and it pays off. Let's see if Jake can find a couple of 17s, get him a new number. Okay, big 5 mark. Still shooting 3.71, so he's throwing some good darts. Brandon here at a really solid at 4.33. He is. Yeah, he's hit that second dart triple 4 rounds in a row now. Yeah. Gary says, let's go, Jake. Susan Mullins, congratulations on recently married. I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but congratulations to you and Jonathan. Katie says, what's up, Shotty, at League tonight, but tuning in as always. So, always great to have you here.
What's up, Katie D?
Got the GOAT in the booth with me. Millar's still seeing way too many doubles in cricket. He didn't get enough over the weekend, so.
Not a big fan of them doubles.
Big shot there. Look at this battle.
Nice comeback. Huge.
Yeah, there's been a whole bunch of doubles in cricket.
A lot more people are going at it now since Jeremiah said that.
Another double. Oh, no, that was triple. It looked like it smacked the double there. I thought it was a bad bounce, right. Yeah.
Like Jake is battling there.
Ooh. So here's the opportunity round. This is where things could. Let's see if he can find that 4 with his first 2 darts again. 4 mark, but will he find that second dart triple again? No, he doesn't. So Katie says, "What up, Goat? I got my money on you tonight."
I'm gonna have to play my best.
That's we got to pressure Howard up a little bit before he gets going. Has Troy been throwing down there yet? What a shot!
That's a great shot.
So looking like this might end up
trying to level out the match.
Yeah, this should level it. If it's still a great opportunity to win for Brandon, but with Jake with that big shot, I have to say he's the favorite to level it at this point.
Well, we have seen them Bulls come back to punch.
We sure have, and that's a great way to start it with 3 of them.
3 or 4. 3.
Eric says, "Let's go, Jay Bird." Katie liked that shot. Little tight on the third. Brandon's going to toe the line with game shot.
Yeah,
so,
I probably would have took a swing at a trip for a point.
That's a huge double. You got to go for it now. Oh, if he steals this, that's just heartbreaking for the kid.
Boy, good luck.
That was an excellent shot. It's a hard shot now. Now I would say Brandon's actually the favorite in this leg now.
I told you, them Bulls have changed the whole map.
Puts so much pressure on. Big shot. Does he go for the double for the win? No, he stayed, which I think he should have did because he was tied.
Yeah, at one point he didn't do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, double bull, he could fire at the third, but that's pretty risky. So,
yeah, single.
First start double bull from Brandon again. Excellent.
Nice
wow,
comeback.
what a shot. 2 games to nothing. That was an excellent finish.
Nice comeback.
Excellent finish from Brandon there.
To steal that game, he was down and out in that game. Came back in it really well.
So Jake's going to start another cricket game here. He's going to definitely not want to fall behind 3 zips. So just keep it close here. Do what you do.
Yeah, especially with the.
You're playing good. Yeah, he's playing good. He just got beat in the leg, but he's definitely playing good. He's got nothing to be worried about. Just keep doing what you're doing and just hope for your opportunities.
Yeah, and it's early too.
Dominic says, what a battle. What's up, Brian Gannon? Not much.
Money in the house. What up, BG?
Just watching a little bit of the early action
Young Bucks
here.
down there battling it out already. Brandon took a 2-0 lead on him. Stole the last game.
Yeah, played a really good leg. And he's in control of this one too. No, that was Jake's score. So, but he's not in a bad position.
He's playing pretty good lately.
X, thanks for the like out there, my man. Always tuning in to check us out. We appreciate you.
Toledo followers.
Jeremiah says how a guy responds to losing after having control like that says a lot, and I couldn't agree more. It hurts when you get one yanked out from under you like that.
Yeah, you just got to put it behind you and keep battling.
That's why I do like the race to 6. It's a long format. You can afford for that to happen once, maybe twice, but you don't want to make a habit of that. But these guys out down here, they're just these bullseye games, man. Somebody.
A lot of games. I've seen a lot of it lately. A lot of games been stolen on the Bulls.
Frank the Tank says, "Go Brandon." So it's good to see some Brandon support in there. He's playing really well, but it felt like the chat was a little Jake heavy. Maybe it was a lot of Jake's fans in there early. So here's a tricky little opportunity. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, he's got to hit the first dart over here though.
I can tell Troy's warming up. I can hear it in the walls.
Yeah.
No, he just throws those
he
rockets.
He went for close first, which is a little odd, but he hit it.
So if you're Brandon here, I mean, I feel like you have to start on a 17. You're down by 34 points. The 20 really doesn't do you any good.
Nah, you want to get that another wheel.
Yeah,
wedge.
with the first start triple, you could maybe close after that if you wanted to. I'd probably follow it and try for another, but big triple and another.
Nice.
Impressive. 4-4, 4-4 after 5 rounds, and he's still shooting really well. Jake's
keeping the pressure on him.
Jake's been solid at 3-8 to 4 himself, and Brandon seems to be elevating. So.
He can put a big stamp on this game right here. This round.
Oh, the 20 now for sure. 2 fat ones and it's gone. And he catches a triple, saves himself a dart.
Oh, look at this guy.
Wow, he is just
Big
blazing up the
shot
board.
here. Wow, he's smoking. He looks dialed in right now.
Yeah, you know what? Oh, look at this.
Look at that.
Good answer.
Nice.
Good answer. So
Nice
3-7-1 to 5.0. Big Perm, my man, says, love the stream, my dude. Was talking to Mondo the past weekend, said we need to make a trip up. Don't threaten me with a good time, buddy. I would love for that to happen. Gary, thanks for the like, tuning in.
Oh, nice. Oh, look, that look good.
Yeah, stayed on a target there. Jeremiah was pointing out that he's jumping all over the board quite a bit, and maybe it's hurting him from a point of not being able to quite find that rhythm. And it seems that's hard because Brandon sure has found his, hasn't he? He is playing well right now. Somewhere Day-Day's out there smiling, thinking, I told you so. Day-Day told me. He said, man, I tell you, I threw some darts with Brandon the other day, and he said he was burning it up. So
Was that a 4-boy hit there?
it might have been a 5. Yeah. So I like that Jake hasn't given up. He knows that he's got to keep playing hard to win, and Brandon is playing a little bit higher of a level right now, but he's still Jake's still averaging right around a 4.0 for almost for the whole set. If he could find a way to steal this leg the way that Brandon did to him.
It's good last there.
So 75 and 3/16.
Ooh, I got unlucky there.
Yeah, that's hurt. That hurt.
This might be a little. He could go down 3-0 here.
See Gannon slide on in on the back wall there.
Oh yeah. Get his
He knows how to. You wait at the bottom of the stairs and you count darts and then you go. That's the trick. We're gonna be putting the door in there because we've had some issues with the large crowds. What a shot!
Man.
I love the grit,
Wow.
the grit
The
here.
battle there.
Stay involved.
He's staying dialed in. He ain't closed the door yet.
So he's got to find. He does find a triple though, and another.
Nice hit there.
What a match here. So 3 bulls isn't enough. So he needs 4 to pass. Troy getting stretched out back there. Probably may have worked today.
I'll just get one. Then see if Brandon can close it out here.
I feel like he will the way he's playing. Yeah, first start double again. He has really been hitting that double bullseye tonight.
Ooh, yanked it a little bit.
So double bull is not enough. He needs 3 bulls for a game shot. Look at this. Look at this. Trip 16 for the steal.
Another
and he
steal.
gets it
Wow,
back
what
to
a
back.
back-to-back
These
steal.
guys have stolen from each other. What a match
Goodness
this
gracious,
is.
that was a great game.
This is
Good
exactly
comeback.
the way we like to open a stream.
Love that kind of battle, man. Show some grit there, boy. He didn't get out of that one. He stayed dialed in.
That was tough. How many
Back
double
to back,
bulls did he
man.
hit?
Oh, he had a lot of double bulls in that game. He had a lot of bulls.
Ricky, my man Ricky Lennart says I'm tuned in on the family bike ride going from Bishop to Council. I like your style. They're out there on the e-bikes representing. Great shot, man. What that could change the whole outcome of the match. I mean, Brandon had stole the game before, and he seemed to have total control. Looked like he was going to have a 3-0 lead, and now it's right back 2-1. And
made it a match.
If Jake can stay on the Bulls the way he played him in cricket, he might be able to steal this from the 2-hole and tie this thing up.
He's right back at it, too. Another 3 mark.
He's found that bullseye, so here we go.
Dialed in, boy.
A little shook up maybe because I felt like Jake right after the steal from him, his first couple rounds, he'll settle back in. He's too good of a player not to, but it's the kind of match you want to see though. Just say it's mine, no, it's mine, no, it's mine, and it's
those one darts can come back to haunt you. You know that. You just got to put it behind you. Keep battling.
Dom says he may or may not be in a moving Kenworth. Jeremiah said he believes that Jake's the stronger of the two on the bullseyes, which should give him the advantage in the 0-1. And I have to say, definitely from what we saw so far tonight, Jake has definitely had an advantage on the bulls, where Brandon has definitely been cracking the triples in cricket. So
Jake throws in another low time there. Keep the lead up there.
Yeah, all of a sudden this starts feeling like it's leaning towards one of those 5-5 matches that finds its way to the 13-inch side.
Oh, that was a bad time to miss there. I got to Jake drill him this time.
He's really got his mark on that bullseye, don't he?
Throwing in a lot of low times there.
I like it. Yeah, I like it. I expect Brandon to get right back right now. He's took a few rounds off, but here he comes. First start double bull. Like, this is what he's been doing all night. So, yeah, he's back. He's back.
Getting back in it because,
it's not too late. Yeah, it's not too late. I mean, if you're Jake, you got a good advantage here. You can be out in 6, no problem. So, big bullseye here. So, probably 9 darts still left to do for Brandon. So, advantage Jake. See if he can finish it right here. That would be one heck of a way to finish this 0-1 game after the way he finished those crickets.
Probably want to drill that bull first, then take a look at that 19.
Back to the bull. A little unlucky, but
this is Masters
probably
out,
good.
Right?
Yeah, it is. They're playing
cricket. Is Masters out.
Yeah. With you guys, it's just going to be all cricket, though.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are all cricket, but I did these guys the mix in some 0-1. Right, I thought it'd be fun. I didn't know if the all cricket. I hadn't really talked to them, so I felt like I'd just keep the set normal for them, and then I did the. Let's see, 11 to save it. Oh, good shot. These guys are really playing clutch darts, man.
They are hitting. They're hitting it when they got to hit it, man.
That was Jake, right?
Yep. Tied it up. Tied it up.
Yeah, excellent shot. These guys are playing a heck of a match right here. So game 5.
Yeah, I think they look like they're gonna be whoever starts the game probably gonna be winning it from now.
Yeah, Jeremiah points out that maybe Jake's getting to the board a little quick on some of his turns, because when he does have to stop and wait for the machine to switch, that he's missed. He's missed.
Like me. He's a rhythm player.
Yeah, so it's like, get up there. Yeah, get up there when that board's ready for you. He did this time, but it looks like he struggled to find one. But he has found himself winning the last 2 legs to get this back to even. And I would say 5 minutes ago, I thought it was going to be. You're good. I felt like 5 minutes ago it had 3-0 written all over it. So to be 2-2 right now, I got to feel like Jake feels like the momentum's definitely in his favor. So and I'm sure that Brandon feels good because his game's been strong since he walked in today. He was warming up well and he started well. So a long match like this, you just gotta find it. You're gonna have some ups and downs at points, and you just gotta play through it. So here we go with only averaging 13 points a dart so far this game. So he's going to want to throw a good handful here and get back into the rhythm we've seen him play. Starts off with the bull. Little unlucky with the flight there, and finds the third to get a 100-point score, 102. So if Jake can throw a hat trick here, he puts himself in a good chance to win this leg and sweep this mini set. And he does just that. So X asks, do I still throw? I've been messing around a little bit, but I haven't been down there competitively at all yet. It's still, with all my surgery and stuff with my back, it's still ain't quite got the pep in my step that I need, but been having a good time in the booth and slowly working on getting back on the mats down there with these guys. Watching how good everybody's getting, though. I might be better off staying up here. So let's see if Brandon can tighten the gap here, because it looks like Jake's in good position to win 3 on the trot here.
Oh, good third.
It was a good third, but big opportunity here. $160 will give him a shot. There's really no reason to risk it, but he might do it just because the math.
Oh, man, Jeremiah made
Look at that.
He's rushing the board, man. He's dialing in that
Yeah,
ball, isn't
he is. That was nasty. It was only 2 doubles. I thought it was all 3, but still, those were 3 perfect darts. That's how you want your hat tricks to look, just like that.
Is this 3 in a row here?
I almost feel like he's gonna throw another one. I mean, look at that first dart right in the double. Now it's trip 20.
Ooh,
Nasty.
Man, he's feeling it right now.
Nasty. Trish says fire. It was some fire.
He's feeling it right now.
So 300-point lead. Which, who would have thought that 10 minutes ago?
The way he was laying the board up in the cricket.
Yeah.
But that one game, man, it changes the whole mental.
This is what's fun about streaming it right here. It just goes to show you that the matches, you got to stay tough. Jake never gave
Keep the
up.
pressure on
And now he's shooting at a 76 for his first lead in the match. And it looked like he was going to be down 3 games to 0 and falling. So good for him for
going down 3-0 and then
good for him for staying tough.
got a little loose on that last start there for the goal there, but he has a pretty good lead here.
Josh says, tell Howard to jump on the other mic. He is. Are you hearing us both all right? It's showing that both mics are picking up.
Josh.
Nate says, get it, kid.
Ooh, got a little loose there. That's 6 starts in a row.
Yeah, it might have hit him, the purple patch. He might have realized, man, I'm on fire. Sometimes he kind of be your own worst enemy. You definitely don't want to give this leg away.
There.
Yeah.
A little pressure on him now.
See, and that's what it does. It wakes up the sleeping bear, if you will. That Brandon was way out of this leg and kind of beating himself up a little. And then now, if Jake doesn't find a way to clean this up, Brandon could be the one with the 3-2 lead.
Oh, it went outside on both of them.
Yeah, this is a heck of a match. Big Perm says, Howard, my guy.
What up, Perm? Remember those days.
Summer says, Uncle Howard in the booth. Nate said, don't call to come back in his best LL voice. And Jake's going to have one more. You can't let this get away here. You had a really good game. Your last 9 darts have been really bad. Just get one of these darts in the double and get out of this leg and get back on that bullseye. Or actually, it'd be going to cricket, but just I hate to see someone lose a leg they played so well.
Oh, man. Got a little loose on that one.
Yeah. The finishing is
that double, man, it squeezes in there a little.
when you miss that bull on the master out and all of a sudden you lose that safety net, it can get tricky on the doubles, especially the young players. They probably don't play a lot of double outs.
A lot.
There's no way to guess who's going to win any of these games. It's safe to say. I had Jake winning 3 on the trot there, and Brandon found a way to turn that down and take it. So
I've seen at least 4 games get stolen.
Cat Middleton says, "What's up, guys? What's going on, Cat?
What's up, Cat?
It was great to have you over the weekend."
Always a pleasure to get Miss Cat down this way.
It
A little
really-
drive for her.
Yeah, maybe the math a little new to the math, with, like I said, I don't think that these guys get to play a whole lot of double out, so they probably don't, per se have the greatest of double selection. Just going to go with what's naturally comfortable. I think he probably just felt like double 14 was safe, and he left it there and ended up kind of backfiring. So hopefully that's something he puts behind him and, learn from moving forward in the future. Just got to be careful on the numbers you leave yourself on.
He's firing pretty good at the board right now. Trying to level the match out.
George says hello. What's going on, Georgie?
Mr. Lane. He is down
Kim Wallace asked about Clyde.
Oh. I think I'm already shooting Jerry. I have to call him.
Flannery says, "What's up, Howard and Scotty? What's going on, my man?"
Is that Sean?
Sean, yeah. Tuning in and checking us out. Frank the Tank says, "What's up, Howard and Shotty? How you doing?" I'm doing good. Appreciate you asking.
What's up, Tank?
Appreciate you tuning in, my man. Checking out the action tonight.
The Young Bucks down there battling tonight.
Yeah, we got 3 matches coming. 3 matches coming out today, so we're excited about that. We thought it was a fun little format and get some hours in on the streaming as we close in on the.
Man, nice comeback. Look, he's still battling. Never know, man, when this game can change. Way it's been going.
Yeah, you ain't lying. What a shot. What a shot. I love seeing it. I love seeing good plays like that. That's a strong play in that position, man. That is an excellent play.
Got to pretty much say that sealed the deal there.
There ain't nothing young about that shot. Is there?
You do nine
That's
mark,
a chiseled veteran shot there. Ain't it?
Anybody in the game. See if he can finish this game out, even and level a match.
A little rushed, probably. Maybe a little excited from the big shot.
Yeah, he's thinking he's got a little time.
The soldier strategy, Millar says.
Some Bulls again.
Derek Minton says, "What's up, Scotty and Goat? I got to get up there soon." I agree with that. We definitely got some fun stuff coming up, even the summertime, but we're going to still try to keep
He was able to
still
finish it out.
try to keep a weekly event up at least. Try to do at least a stream weekly. We got everything going on and heading in the right direction. So plenty of opportunity for you to make a trip.
Jake was able to get that to level the match.
Josh must be able to hear you. He says, "There we go."
What's up, Josh?
I'm
not you, but I'm gonna fill in for you a little bit.
He has no faith in us with the equipment. He figured we're sitting here with the mic switch turned off. He says Scotty got Howard talking into a turned off mic. I was on the phone with him when he turned it off. So 4.80, what a game, huh?
Yeah, it's a nice game.
So that's going to tie it even at 3.
Three.
Correct?
That's threes.
Which will put us back in cricket. This is
Seems to be looking toward the little boy, huh?
Yeah, I mean, right from the jump, I thought, what a way to start the leg, man. After you just took a pretty good L, tied it up, and then yeah, I like that shot, man. These guys are really playing well,
battling,
man. They're playing excellent darts. I'm gonna go back and
Brandon's game was pretty good.
I'm gonna go back and do some averages when after the match. I'll go through and pull them all
He's
up.
playing well right now. They both are.
Lucas says, "What's up, gentlemen? Just made a commute home. little more enjoyable. Thanks, the guys are just fire tonight. I appreciate it, and these guys really are, man. They brought it. They came in early, and both were here. You could tell they were ready to play. I went down and talked to them as after they got settled in, and they both seemed pretty focused. And I gotta admit, they're bringing the heat. So I like to see. This is exactly what we hoped for when we set this match up.
Just got to find the triple here to stay pretty close.
Yeah.
You don't want to get this match get away from them.
Trish says watching while driving. I think we got a couple people doing that. We don't recommend it, but you know, you got to do what you got to do, man.
Jake's struggling a little bit.
It's nice. It's nice during the singles match. You can actually see Jaime's work on the back wall. Most of the times the club's so full you can't really get a good look at the logo back there.
Good job there.
Wanted to make sure to clean it out so everybody get a good look tonight. Because man, are we happy with what he did? He put in some hard work on that, and it sure did come out good. Kat says she's guilty as well. Damien says X and him got to make a trip up, man. We'd love for that. We got a spot for you guys for sure. And
yeah, those guys there have been playing pretty good lately.
yeah, we got a lot of fun stuff and everything from
trying to get a little Alex and those guys to come up.
Yeah, I'm all in. Like I like seeing the young guns come in and bang it out, man. These guys got game, man. They're it's fun to get some exposure for these players that play really well. Kasha says Sanford.
How's that shoulder doing?
4.59. So what a game for Brandon there.
Yeah,
with
he's
the
playing
big,
well. He's
big
playing really good in cricket. So,
yep. So
take
this
command of the
is
match.
game 8. So it should be back to 0-1, right? We would probably get Cash asked for Sanford and Sons theme music. I think they'd probably pull us down. We'd probably get flagged for copyright. You know, that's our luck.
We don't own that right to that song.
So still no farm in the house yet. We expected him to.
Jake walks in last minute. He don't need no.
He does, but he ain't gonna mess around. He knows he's got his hands full tonight. He's had some tough matches the last week.
Man, he's held his own.
Yeah, he does. He does. It'll be a good one. I know a lot of people are excited to watch you guys play.
Looking forward to it. I gotta get back out there. Struggling a little bit lately, but gotta bring it tonight.
Sometimes those are the best cures for something like that.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know,
Oh.
struggling a little and put you in the
Plus,
ring with someone like that where you got no choice. But
I don't want to get down there and get embarrassed on TV.
and he's not coming over to be nice to the old folks. He's beating up on whoever we put in front of him. You know, that's his plan. So
When he gets dialed in, he's tough.
Jake looked to be back on that bullseye. So there's a big hat trick. Boy, this has been as back as forth as it comes, hasn't it?
Oh man, you just never know with these kids. They're both shooting pretty good enough to
They're
win.
really throwing good, man. There's back-to-back hat tricks from both of them, so nothing phased for Brandon. When Jake throws the hat, Brandon comes right behind him with one, and let's see if Jake can get 2 out of 3.
Yeah,
Nope.
I think he rushed to the line there a little bit.
He did
there,
rush
too.
that one a little bit. Like Jeremiah said, he does get up there a little early. Green Acres theme song, Trish asked. Might be able to pull that off.
Another low time from Brandon, staying hot.
X has a great suggestion there. He said, what about Young Guns from Toledo versus Young Guns from Michigan? We got to get on that. I like the sound of that. That would be a
sounds
lot
like
of
a
fun.
Little challenge there.
Yeah.
X throwing out there.
Maybe a little contender format, you know, have like a little coach on each team.
The days we had with the U.S.-Canada thing.
Yeah. Oh, that would be so much fun. I'm all in for that, X. That's a great idea, man. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Man, I definitely tune into that.
Josh said, "Don't worry about these theme songs from the old TV shows. We got a little something in the works, new theme song coming. So y'all stay tuned for that." Yeah, that's a lot of fun, X. That's a good call on that.
Yeah, that'd be good.
We're gonna get that together. That sounds real fun. Because they're all playing good. Both teams.
Great shot in our head there. Great time.
Averaging 35 points per dart. So Jake's in trouble though. 75, 6 darts at 75. It looks like Brandon.
The way he's playing, he's gonna take this out.
Brandon might pull to a 5-3 lead here and put himself on the hill.
Nice pick. Oh, he put himself on
Ladies and gentlemen, Kev has arrived. The top fan of top fans.
See on the stream.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And let the hassle begin.
Let's see who's. I guarantee it's Cat left in the comment. Let's see. Yep. I knew it before I looked.
What's up, Freight Train?
Kasha says, "Can we add some ladies to that Young Gun challenge?" I don't see why not.
Yeah, it'd be fun to get a few ladies matches in.
They be careful what you ask for. They might pull up with Olivia. Young Guns come in with Coach Olivia. We might be in trouble. Kev asks, who's in the background? You mean downstairs? There's Troy and Gannon are already down there. Goat's up here with me. Kasha's shoulder looks much better in this emoji right here.
You got any fist pump?
Yeah.
Man, that Bloomfield doctor must have did some damage there. That's a good low time there. You got to pretty much say he's got to get this one and try to enforce another game.
Yeah, and it gets a little harder to close it out when it's the match starts. I think a young player especially.
You struggle a little bit. As we speak, he's missed the ball. They're all three.
You even watched it in the PDC stream. Some of the best players in the world have just a hard time throwing that final dart.
That finish start is tough. It's every sport trying to get to winning.
Kasha says she ain't playing. She's about to chop this thing off.
Man, Jake had a good opportunity there. He failed to take advantage of it.
Yeah, Brandon took a little extra time. Maybe he throws a real big shot here. He seemed like he was just back for 1 second to get focused.
Oh, he missed two.
So he does have a lead, but I'm still, if I'm Jake, I feel okay about my position. I'm only down by 20 points. I've got the darts.
I think he's getting a little frustrated.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can be like that after
you miss a couple in a row and it starts getting...
Especially the way he hit the bull early in the night. He was just playing so consistent on that bulls. He was hitting 6 or 7 out every night.
How many times he went double bull, single bull, double bull?
Right now, I expect him to throw a hat trick right here. He's up there a little early, but I'm expecting a hat trick on this turn.
Good call on that one.
Yeah, there he is. There's you know how it is. These
call on that one. They focus up real fast.
Yeah, he didn't have no choice. You're out of the match if you don't throw that right there. So a lot of times you see that shot, you just pull it together. Brandon unfazed here with the first dart. Yeah. Little unlucky on the second, clears up the ton.
Jake's got to go one more time.
Mandy says, hey y'all, what's up, Mandy? Always great to see you.
How you doing, Miss Mandy?
Pappy says one day he'll be good enough to play here.
Oh,
Pat will
arrived on that one.
We got a spot for you. Back it up. If it
No, I think it just
It
just
bounced
didn't give
out?
him- yeah, it didn't give him anything.
Trish says you called it. Yeah, it was just felt like it was coming. He needed it to get back in there, and
He can put a little pressure on here with a hat.
yeah, hat's huge. Hat means you got to go. Even now, yeah,
Yeah, he's got to go.
So that and Josh says, "Let's go 13." That's kind of what I was hoping for going in, but
Yeah,
bull
let's do it.
20 bull. Let's go. Well, who's gonna try the triple route? Come on, come on! What a shot to stay alive. That was nasty.
Unreal. This
Where's
match has been-
Millard coming unglued with the way he went
Oh.
after that out? I want to see this
This
comment.
match is unreal back and forth, right?
Catches
Wow.
a trip one, catches, goes down, cleans it, and gets it back on 60, and then takes it out.
Man, let's see how Brandon responds to that.
Wow, what a shot.
If you want to go second in a game to try to get back in it, it would be cricket.
Pappy said we need a B division.
Tell him
Kev says he's probably at the playground picking on little kids.
that's a good start there from Brandon. Update that score, Scotty. 5-4.
Oh, yeah, good call. So 5-4, did he get a triple there? Yeah. Oh, big start from Brandon, too. Yeah, I see now. 7 mark, huh?
Yeah, nice open. After you lose a game like that, you want to come out on.
I like to see that these guys, they don't fold up behind
Man,
these
they-
big
they
shots,
stay
you know?
solid.
So let's see. He needs 2 triple 18s here because he's the one that has to win. So what's up, Iceman?
Is that the old
2
Iceman?
minute? Yeah,
Nice.
yep.
You had to get the Iceman on looking at the stream. What's up, kid?
Good to get him to a little road trip and pull up, man. That'd be,
this kid
oh,
is on
who is
fire
that?
right now.
Going to smoke.
He's doing it right now, boy. That's
He
a
don't.
great
He
round.
does. He ain't letting us get that 13 inside if he's got any say
doesn't
so.
look like it, does it?
Jake's gonna have to come up with a miracle to get to the 13 inside now.
Especially after he's putting up that 6-3-3. First
Mandy
start,
said Howard plays next, right? And Kev says, just pay attention. He does, Mandy. He does. Matt says, how's it going, fellas? Good, brother. Good to see you in with us tonight.
Always a pleasure to get the old Mad Iceman on the stream.
Yeah, we're, looks like,
He and I done been through some battles over the years.
no doubt. So as this match this could be the final game of this, unless Brandon really lets an opportunity slip away. But the way Jake's been hitting bulls, I'm not counting him out.
You never know with this
Especially
game, man.
especially starts with that.
It's got a 35-point, what is that, 55-point lead? Get a break here, man.
Yeah, if he gets tight here, it's White Horse for the win. So Jake, you know he's
take a
going
look
for
at
it.
it?
You know he is. You know he is. So now back to the bull and hope you can get 3.
I got rushed a little there.
Yeah. Probably a little panicky after missing that first dart. We just rushed a little. So Brandon looks to put it away, but doesn't.
He got
Does get the
point
lead though,
Got the point lead.
but only a 5-point lead.
Yeah, he's got
all bull.
All bull.
All
here.
bullseye, yeah. And you need one in the black for sure, if you can get it.
Battling. I like to fight you, kid.
Kasha asked if Howard might stop up at the Roadhouse later tonight.
Yeah, I was planning on it. Coming up to see
Easy's birthday, I
Easy.
believe, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be a good time up there.
Ooh.
Wow, this is just
Oh man.
this is how the stolen games went earlier. I'm not counting out that 13 inside yet. He's got to find a bull. Oh, he finds a
Catch
double.
He gets another one. Oh,
20. It's a 20 though.
He did slip into a 20, didn't he?
And the 20 could help. Now it's 45 points.
Yeah, you
So
gotta
it's
say,
forcing a triple. Yeah, that's game though. I think.
Never
No,
know.
that last dart's getting
Never-
tricky.
Oh, he went back at the 20 again, didn't he?
He did.
Wow.
So a little tight.
Oh man, that's unlucky missing the first start.
Kev says here comes the pressure, and he ain't wrong.
I think I see on the bull there though.
Yeah, I don't agree with that shot, but you never know. I mean, you got to go with your gut.
But what do we know?
Wow. So ballsy of a play for Jake to do that, and then
What do we know?
it may have created an opportunity here
Oh man, I was hoping he grabbed that double board just to put a
just to get a good sweat.
yeah.
That should be enough. Or Brandon should be relaxed now. Like, okay, a bunch of times, but here it is. You got 3 free darts at the bullseye to win the match. You got to be feeling good here. But he's
He's
definitely,
up a little bit.
yeah, he's definitely a little tight.
Follow through.
It's hard to close out.
Ooh man.
Wow.
He's-
So another
now he
game
only needs
shot.
one ball.
Another
don't need
game shot. Game shot. Can he do it? Are you kidding me?
Oh my
Back
goodness,
to the
3
bull,
times
kid.
in a row. Wow.
All
It's
right.
just back and forth here.
I'm not gonna jinx him because I've been saying so. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. But I feel like he's in a pretty good spot. There it is. So there's your closeout
That's good.
at 750. So yeah, that was a good display of darts, and I want to say they both played really well, and I'm glad that they were able to be here today. So
Double slide out to move downstairs. Get a little.
all right, get loose, and thanks for joining in, baby, and we're all looking forward to watching your match next. And
put a little good show on for the stream.
yes, sir. So pretty good match to start the stream off, huh, guys? I felt like they both played well. Brandon capitalized on a few more opportunities, so it was a little bit tough to get over the finish line at the end there, but he held strong and got it done. So sometimes those matches can be hard to close out. No stranger to that. Faced that same situation, so that's what we do it for. Just get used to facing those types of situations. Krista, thanks for the like out there watching. Hopefully got the little man. Hopefully Danny's tuned in too. Yeah, Kat says been there a few times. We've all tripped over the finish line. Nobody's perfect. It's gets hard. Josh points out, where's Gannon's hat? And he's right. Muska have a fresh haircut today. Maybe he's trying to floss on the stream. So we got a little bit till our next match has come up. I don't know if they're gonna do down there, do a little king seat or shoot around a little bit, but I'm gonna go jump off the mic for a second here, and I don't know if the fellas are taking off, but I'll be back. Okay, quick update for you guys that are still hanging around here. Farm's not here yet. We're not surprised by that. He usually pulls up about 10 minutes till go time because he works pretty late. But sounds like Brian and Troy are ready to get going. So I told him go ahead and take a few more minutes, and their darts are going to start flying at 8:10. So I'm going to go off the mic here, but I'll leave you live with the live look in, and when they're ready to go at 10 after 8, we'll get that first match or that second match started up for you. All right, we're back. Looks like Howard and, Gannon and Troy are going to get underway first. So, also got Jake and Brandon in here with me after that banger that they just displayed for us. So, in here checking out the action. I see Jason Watt made his way over. What's going on, Bearded Dart Guy? Katie says, let's go, Gannon. So, looks like the diddle's over here. I'm going to zoom back out. They should be starting off with, you know what? I got to switch up that scoreboard because these guys switched. All right, update scoreboard real quick. Although you may not recognize Brian Gannon without his hat on. That is him with the crispy new haircut. It's the talk here. Off to a slow start, though. Now Howard back there. I'd be warming up if I was him. State Farm going to come in on the heater, man. He looked way too comfortable over there. When you're the GOAT, you can do stuff like that. Brent says, howdy, y'all. What's going on, Meatball? So there's a ton from Troy. Once Troy gets going, I don't know how much you guys have played Troy in one-on-ones, but he's tough in one-on-one. We used to play so many cash games at Freer Bar afterwards, and Troy was sitting there and played $10 a game all night long. And at the end, if you could take 20 off him after 35 games, you were lucky. You know what I mean? Like, it was just, he knows how to battle.
Troy was one of my first coaches, you know, coming into the dart world. I know how he throws.
Yeah, he's been doing it a long time, and he definitely gets it done. He just throws so soft, you know. I'm always worried, like, I got to put an extra pad behind the board when Troy shows up. He don't mess around. Especially when he's on fire, he'll throw that bitch through the bullseye, man. He spent a lot of late nights here. Usually when he'd pull up, it was a later session, and he was always one that would stay late. So we are looking for some predictions, man. If you guys want to drop one in the chat and see what you think, man. Who you got? Katie says go Gannon, and I didn't see much else than that. So
I'm shooting Gannon over Troy. No offense.
Jake says he's taking Gannon. Brandon, who you got here?
Troy 6'4".
Troy 6'4". So
You went from him for him to warm up.
should be a good match. So Howard is watching down there. So he heard us. Yeah, Gannon's coming out strong. Gannon, both these guys have played here so long. Definitely no early round jitters for these guys walking in. They probably played a million times here.
I feel like Troy keeps going for the risky shot. My Bulls, he missed
Matt's
20s last night.
Yeah, I've never been a big fan of that last start third trip 20. Iceman, we'd love to get you up for a weekend, man. So if you can make something like that happen, man, you let me know, and I'd like to put that together. Maybe even bring a couple guys up or a partner or something, set up some type of doubles format, or we get something good cooking. So let's see if Gannon can close this in style with 2 darts here, and well, he's got 3 darts, so he's going to use them all. Does he get it? No, but Troy's still at least 6 darts from home. I guess technically he could do it in 5. That's hilarious. Jason Watt dropping the MVG said one of them has 20% talent of the other. He just doesn't know which one yet. So let's see. Gannon gets loose, but Troy's still at 199, and that's why just a ton last round would have gave him at least an opportunity here, but see what he does. It's no stranger to seeing the first game be a little nervy.
Would you like a single 14 double 14 or try trip 14 all day?
I think he's going right after the triple, yeah. Because even if you hit single on the inside here, you could still got double 7, yeah. Ooh, and it really looked like he got robbed there. Now, I'll be stunned if Troy doesn't take this out. It took him forever to get here, but these are the kind of shots Troy hits. It wouldn't surprise me if he smashes it with 2 darts. Did we got State Farm coming in here? I think so. What's going on? State Farm in the house? Troy with the 34? He gets it. He gets it. He said if we ain't really talking into it, just use the 1 because we're getting back up. Yeah, Howard's down there. You can see he's just chilling though, man. He was waiting for you to warm up, kid. So go ahead and get loose, man. We're all looking forward to watching. Josh, I killed that mic. So anything you hear, we just got the 1 mic live right now. That's right. If you want, you guys can come and go, or you stay right here, whatever you want to do. So you're more than welcome to watch. You know what? I'll take a water if you don't mind. Yeah. Thank you. So, I didn't mark that first game, but Troy took it out, and he's player 1, right? So, 1-0. Gannon played really good to end up losing that first leg. I was kind of, thanks, Katie. I just finally caught that up. I really didn't see Brian losing that first game where he was at. He was in really good shape. I know. It's the Troy just throws. He definitely throws heat. He definitely brings the heat. Katie, you at Easy's birthday party today, or you going? I think Josh said if his shift got canceled, you guys were going to head over to the Roadhouse. I think Howard plans on stopping there after his match tonight. So Gannon, let's see what he does here. Triple here, he's got an option. I think he fires at the 19. He does, but misses. Troy, it's harder to guess Troy's shot. Troy just does his own thing, man. It works for him, but Troy might shoot at something you're not expecting, but he'll hit it, though. Susan says, hey, you chillin' cheese bags? All right, nice 5 mark from Troy to bring his average up to 4.25. Gannon ain't going to want to let Troy keep stretching these numbers out on him. Let's see what Troy does here. Man, he just firing them darts. That's not a good sign for Gannon. When Troy's throwing that hard early, that he usually gets better as he goes. So Troy could be dangerous today. Brian's always dangerous as well, but Troy's just such a fast rhythm player. When he gets in his zone, he's really hard to beat in a one-on-one format. Check in on the other board in a second, make sure those guys haven't started over there, but I'm sure they haven't. Jake just walked in. He had a late day at work. These long hours of daylight, he usually works till pretty much 9 o'clock. Josh says Troy always played me one-on-one tough. I agree. We were just talking about that earlier. He just what he does. Thank you, sir. Kev says nasty. So G in some early struggles, not shooting terrible at 3.3, but Troy a full mark per round ahead of him, and let's see if he can keep on marching towards the finish here. I feel like he's going to go right at that trip 16. He does, and he nails it. Catches the trip 15 as well, so looking real good to win this second game. We have seen that bullseye has caused a few turnarounds today, though. And Brian's going to come right in with the hat. Nope. 2 out of 3. Yeah, we back-to-back games. I think you guys did yep, with the couple bulls and a triple. So Gannon can make this interesting with a couple of double bulls here. There's one. Can you get one more? Little loose. So Troy should be able to finish this up pretty easily with 3 darts for 1 bullseye. Stranger things have happened, but I expect him to finish it here. That's Troy for you. 2 real bad darts, dead center. This is how he does. No. So if you're Brian here, he's got 2 on you. You got to throw all 3 at the bull and hope he misses one more time. Maybe you get a shot for the white horse to steal. That's a great way to start. Another bull. Can he make this a 5-piece? No, he gets 3 though. So Troy's biggest number is what, the 19. So I expect him to go right there. 57 is going to put him at 12. So he still needs it. Yeah, nasty. Bullseye for the win. That's let you back in a little. So we're going to go to another cricket game after Troy wins that with a 4.18 to Brian's 3.09. Yep. So we were just peeking in at that other board to see if they were starting yet. It looks like probably getting ready to diddle. Derek says it's got to be the hat. Brian should have brought his hat. Yeah, I'm telling you, one thing you don't want to do with Troy is just let him get off and running, because if he gets out in front, he can get pretty nasty. Lorraine says, hi, y'all. What's up, Lorraine? Appreciate you checking in on us. Speaking of checking in, let's do just farm here. So this might be the diddle. He looked pretty serious stepping to that line. No, he's just dialed in. So I feel like they're just about ready to go here. But we'll kick back and catch a little more of that action. I'll split screen it over. I try to avoid watching the split screen if we don't have to, because I know it gets a little confusing. Mike, thanks for tuning in with us. New follower. Appreciate you. So this is Gannon's chance. Let's go. If he's going to get it rocking, he's it's a good shot. I don't know if it's enough, but it's probably give him a Yeah, Troy, he definitely loves to fire at that. He might. Yeah, I figured he'd stay. Troy could sling them lower numbers too, man, when he gets rocking at 1917. So looks like Gannon's starting to find his form a little now. Last couple of rounds with some triples. So just a second for him to get settled in. Hopefully, and surely not too late. Only down 2-0, and in a decent position to probably win this leg. Slide over to split screen. Looks like Howard and Jake might be on their way over there. And they're still warming up, so we'll give them a few more minutes. Matt says, "Let's go, Howard." Howard definitely got the OGs on his squad. It's a big round for Brian. That's going to be trouble. And these guys are. It says race to 6, but that's what we played in the opener. These guys are actually just playing all cricket, race to 9 for the nightcap. I just decided to do a little cricket shootout for the evening darts, since we weren't so much worried about how late this match goes. I wasn't sure on the time frame of these race to 9, so I figured I'd start the stream with the race to 6 standard MDC format, what we always play here, and let these chiseled old veterans bang out some cricket against each other. Gannon really needs this leg, I feel like. You just don't want to go down 3-0. Scarberry in the house, my man. What's good? Says, let's go. I know he's tuning in to watch Howard Hill. That's his boy right there. It looks like they just diddled too. They're back there hugging it up. So let's bring in the split screen. So I'm gonna assume this the diddle right here with Jake, and it's a good one. Rick said, yep. So is that 3-zip? Was Troy got that, huh? So Brian gonna need to win this 0-1 game. Or no, actually, I said 0-1 game. It's race to 9 cricket. What are they doing, man? We should run down and tell them guys play all cricket, man. Go ahead and tell them to restart it. Just be careful when going down past board 1. I guess we could just let them keep going at this rate. I mean, it doesn't matter. But I did cricket because I was trying to stretch the stream and get closer to the 4-hour mark. But
I mean, farm starts with a hat for everybody.
you know, I didn't even realize I was sitting here announcing the game when those guys are playing 0-1. So I think. So they're fixing it all up there. They should be doing race to 9 cricket. It was my bad on not going down between matches there and let these guys know what was up. So I think we might have to edit the scoreboard.
You're like, what the fuck?
Sudo Gannon and Troy.
Especially since we sat and watched Gannon play 0-1
I know, that's
the
what
whole
I
game.
was
Yeah.
thought
I was
it
just
Reese,
yeah.
Farm, and Howard maybe would be race to 9 cricket.
They were like, what? What are you talking
Yeah, Rick, you ain't kidding. It's hard to go against Farm, but you know it's also hard to go against the GOAT. So this is probably a pretty hard one to call for a lot of people. So
Do you want me to tell them are they restarting? Or?
well, it should be. I'm gonna put it at 2. It should be 2-zip. It should be 2-0 Troy because he did win 2 cricket games. We're not gonna punish him for that. So we'll take away the win that was 0-1. So we'll just minus a little point from Troy. So sorry about that confusion there, guys. So if you're just tuning in, the board 2 is just getting underway with State Farm and Howard, and board 1 with Troy and Gannon is Troy's got a 2-game lead at the start of game 3. So Gannon, you could pull up in the chair if you want to, brother. Oh, okay, yes, okay, yes. I thought I seen one.
Going, 0-0, starting over.
Oh, they're gonna start fresh. Okay. All right. So I did get the update that Troy and Brian are just gonna actually completely restart. So, hey, more darts for us. I like it. Maybe I did it on purpose. Who knows? I'm not gonna tell you. So let's update. Steve, what's going on? I saw you just jumped in there. Seen it go by. Didn't see if it was a like or a share or what, but good to see you tuning in. One of our faithfuls, always in, follows along closely, and we appreciate you. Like the support. New follower, Tim Harper. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. So was that... That was Troy throwing the big 7. So it looks like Troy didn't mind the reset. He's continued the strong pace of play here. He's averaging 4.5 right now with a decent little lead. It looks like he's going to throw another 5 mark, so go up a little bit in average as well. Katie said, who won the first match with Howard and Farm? Actually, we got these guys doing all cricket, so this is game 1. I screwed up, and they started with 0-1. Both of them did, but they restarted, and it's race to 9 all cricket. So as we see Gannon throw his first 9 mark over there. What a shot. Now he's got control of this leg. No problem, Katie. Kevin, yes, they did start over all the way. I guess they agreed to that. Jake had Jake up here with me. He ran down to talk to them and getting that straightened out. So Gannon has really found his rhythm here. So the reset has been good to him. Like that Ravens-Niners Super Bowl with the power outage type of comeback. Ashley says, "Let's go State Farm" on Katie's post. So, of course, his wife is at home watching him play. State Farm's pretty big deal around there, around these parts. And so is his opponent, to be honest. So it looks like Farm's got a decent control of the first game. Neither of them really kind of finding their stride yet, only at 3.0 and 3.13. So Troy looking to rally back in his game over there, but Brian with a 58-point lead and closes both Troy's numbers with 2 darts, and points on the third. So Brian really loving the reset as he's looking to take a 1-0 lead. Lorraine says they're big deals to us up here too. So that definitely a couple of fun guys to be around. Everybody down there is really worthy opponent. The really good matches tonight. Stream kicked off good and looks to be heading in the right direction. Same type of play. So 4.43, and that was, I believe, Brian. So after Troy, after the restart and going from a 3-0 lead, now he's down a leg. But not phased at all as he throws his first dart in the trip 20. Picks up some points on his third. Farm's starting to come around here, moving his average up to 3.77 now. Howard's still back at 3.2. And sure, these guys will start to get into a little bit of a rhythm. We'll see some pretty high average games versus them too, typically. So board 2 player 2. So Jake also with the 1-0 lead. So I expect a big start from Howard here. If he doesn't throw a 7 mark, I'd be surprised. And definitely not going to throw a 7 dart with the trip 5 on your opener. So he only gets 3. Farm just plows in another 9 mark. So in the same form from Saturday night, it doesn't look like much has changed. We'll see if Howard can find his rhythm, which I expect him to, because he doesn't really like to get beat up on very often. He's not used to that. So you can expect him to start bringing that fire any second now. Goat's going to need a triple. Doesn't get it. Brian's motoring with the restart. Looked like Troy had control of that leg. I look over. I must have missed a big shot from Brian because now he's got the point lead. He's shooting a 4.75, so here comes Howard only at 3-0, so still looking to find those Howard Hill darts. He's going to want to do it in a hurry because it looks like Farm seems to have his form at a 5.67 here. It's right where he left off Saturday. Cody Tanner, what's up, my man? Man, Brian has not missed a dart since that restart. He was in trouble early. He opened up with an excellent leg, and then he missed that 28 a couple times, and then Troy was able to get that steal, and then Troy motored off a few legs, and now they've decided to just completely reset. So looks like Farm's going to come up needing 2 bulls to go up 2-0. And he does just that. So board 2, player 2. 2 games to nothing over there. Troy in trouble, dropping down the same. Jake Allen asked why did they reset. They were supposed to be playing all cricket, and they started out in 01, and they just agreed to completely reset, even though they'd played a few cricket games. So works out for us because we have time. We're trying to hit the 4-hour mark today with only 2 hours in the book. So big double from Troy on the end for a 1-point lead. I don't think it's going to be enough, but we will see. Sal, thanks for jumping in with us. Appreciate the like and the support, my man. So Farm getting a free roll at the 20s for an easy close. And was that Gannon over there?
Yeah, it was Gannon.
The hatless Brian Gannon jumping out to a 2-0 lead. Might have to change that nickname to Brian Restart Gannon, because that restart sure did fuel this guy. Jake Allen said, wish he could have made it tonight. Looks like a great time. Yeah, definitely. Always good time to have you here, kids. You know that. Many a fun nights around here. I mean, it was probably guy who spent the most time here during the COVID lockdown. Me and Jake played a ton of darts in that period. Sal says, when we golfing, man, you might get me out there. I don't know how good the swing will be looking these days, but I won't mind getting out on the course. It's been a minute. Maybe not in this 100-degree heat, though. That was never really my gig. So hot, man. So Howard in trouble again in leg 3. Does manage to find a 5 mark, but only at 3.4. Jake in pretty good control here with averaging 4.75, and it looks like he's going to throw a white horse. Well, he only gets a 7, but that puts him in control of this leg for sure. Yeah, Troy had an opportunity there. Brian has completely found his stride. He has not dipped under at all under that 4 or 5 mark since the reset. Farm just relentless on the old timer. Many events as they've played together and been partners. Not tonight, buddy. No breaks. And I don't blame him. You don't want to give Howard a glimpse of hope. He might rally out 4 or 5 wins in a row the next thing you know. So if you got him down, you better try to keep him there. And good luck with that. But it looks like Farm's pretty set to jump out the 3-0 lead here. Kind of slack there, but really shouldn't hurt anything. That's still the right score over there with them, right? It's still 2-0.
Yeah.
So Farm, let's see if Farm could close it out. No, No, struggling with the closeout. So Troy with the 133-point lead. I expect them to fire at the 17. Looks like Jake did finally close that out over there. So board 2, player 2 moves to a 3-0. If I didn't know better, with Gannon with the dark light, I almost thought it was Jimmy Frost there with the similar release. 286 to 300. Pretty easy shot for Big Trip 20. Howard's going to have to find his rhythm. He's got to get that one big shot and kind of settle in. Farms had control of this since the beginning. I think if Howard could just find a couple good shots in a row and get settled in, get a game or two on the board, and just start doing what he does. But you let Farm get off and running, he's very dangerous. Olivia says, Howard, call me if you need a pep talk. Happy birthday to Olivia. Brandon says, we all wish you a happy birthday from the booth here. Hopefully you're having fun hanging out with us on your birthday. Another 9 mark from Farm. Yeah, I mean, Farm's just 6-0, and he's going to probably look to throw another 6 mark here. He's just, he does.
Jerry, you shot a 15-darter against me?
Cricket or, the 0-1? Yeah. Yeah, I did,
Slipped and hit the 1 instead of the bull. You hit a 1.
Olivia says, thank you, MDC. Much love. We appreciate you. Kev with the bold prediction says Farm isn't going to lose one leg against the GOAT. Troy picks up, what's Troy over there? Player 1. So Troy's on the board, and Farm stretches his lead to 4-0. Farm is definitely throwing smoke. Olivia watching on the beach. That sounds like a heck of a good way to spend a birthday. Gannon starting off with a couple of trip 20s. Howard not so much. Farm's licking his chops right now, knowing Howard's a little off, and you're not missing. Like, you run as many games as you can while Goat's struggling, because we all know what's going to happen when it's done. That's a good idea. Jake Allen says winners play each other. I don't know what kind of curfew these boys are dealing with tonight. There's Howard with a good shot.
I'm still down to shoot.
I figured you guys was. I know. It was like, so yeah, we definitely plan on we definitely weren't going to just shut down after that. I feel the matches will be over by 9:30, 10 o'clock. So we'll probably stay live till almost midnight, as long as we got guys to be on the board. So don't look now, but it looks like Goat's trying to get on the board here.
He must have heard Kevin's prediction.
Yeah, he might have read that. He might have read it even. He might have his phone on down there. He said,
He knew Kevin was saying something.
So he still doesn't look super fluent. He's still a little choppy with his release, but the darts are starting to go in, and when Howard gets that touch working, he's very dangerous. Looks like Gannon's well in control of his game 4 over there.
That reset for sure helped.
Definitely. He was down 3-0, and he hasn't really missed since. And I like to see this Howard picking up because I was really kind of hoping this match would go towards the later stages. So we gotta. Farm just ain't going away. Not so fast. Now Farm read the comments. Brent says Howard's gonna get a couple. Yeah, everybody's. So I like it. These are so dangerous to leave Farm, and it's single, triple. If Howard loses this leg, it's not good for him because he's played good enough to win this game. Farm's gonna save the triple for the end. Oh. Lucky break for Howard. So he's got to go bullseye now, probably. Yep. It looks like Gannon has picked that off over there. So 3-1, Brian's got the lead. Here comes Howard. Excellent finish. So somebody's prediction just went out the window there. I don't remember whose it was. It may or may not have been one of the top fans. Somebody started off with a nice 7 over there. Was that Troy?
Yeah, it was Troy.
See, it's good. That's the hard thing about being down 4-1 is every time you steal one, Farm's going to get the start, and he's so hard to beat in cricket from the 2-0. I mean, he's even harder to beat in 0-1.
Game of cricket against Brandon, it's so hard to give up those 20s.
Once you
hit a
miss,
7 mark,
Yeah.
You know, it's like
They
if
could.
you don't hit a 9 mark 19s, you're screwed.
Yeah, I agree. It really puts you up against it, you know. So it looks like we're seeing some pretty good averages here. Hot Rod, man, thanks for tuning in. Actually, Howard and Jake only at 3.0 apiece, but just a slow start. I'm sure they'll turn that around, and Howard's going to want to do that right now. Matter of fact, I'd expect him to hit a couple of trip 18s here.
Your trip 18s.
Yeah, I would say I agree. Brandon was all over that trip 18.
No one, I'll hit
Screwed me.
That second dart too, you were really cracking on your second dart. At one point, I think you're set. You had hit 4 mark with the first 2 darts like 3 or 4 rounds in a row, and every time it was that second dart triple.
I was dreading those 18s, leaving them open for you because you were just hitting.
Yeah, it's the worst when your opponent, you just know what's going in. You know, you're like, oh man.
Most people don't like 18.
I hate them. Nah, that's usually not a thing, man.
That was the game.
It's a good number to be good at because of that. Because a lot of people are the afraid of them. You know.
It's
And
like the odds
Yeah.
were out, you know?
it was always one of my favorite numbers. 18 just it lined up for me well. I like to put it in that low corner on the 4 and stack them. You know. So G, what do you think here? Looks like Troy for this leg, but this is a huge dart.
Nah, no.
Still looks like Troy because Troy's. I would assume.
He's gonna close 16 to start.
Yeah. Oh, he's definitely gonna close first. Is he gonna go trip 20 with the second dart, or is he gonna wait till the third and fire one? He might fire at the 15,
Oh,
but he knows he needs this leg. And I don't know if they gambled. I would imagine they do. Troy loves to gamble. Brian usually loves to gamble, so they probably got a little skin in the game here.
Glennon told me it was for nothing.
that's for now.
Glennon told me that's why they started over.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that makes sense too. If they didn't. if they didn't line anything up on it. So let's see if Howard can find a first start triple here. Nope.
Trip 16 to start.
Yeah, it's almost like he does it every round when he needs that. When he needs that dart, he just don't miss it. He did that last couple of games, didn't it? It seemed like he go up. Howard's got the 16, bam, first start triple. So Troy's in a tough spot here. He needs a hat to win it. He could point on the 20s. Yeah, he does. That's a smart play. So Gannon needs 5 to pass.
I hit like 6 trip 20s to bring me a point lead to get a look.
Oh, you guys, the end of you guys' games was crazy. Every game was like,
My first start was trip 20 at least 5 times.
I threw at that
And I
bullseye.
hit it.
I had that bull, and I'm like, I should go point just because I know it's game match. He's got game shot. And sure enough, he took it. I knew.
so State Farm jumps out to 5-1, and Troy cuts the gap to 3-2. So here we go. There's Howard starting. Little risky though, going right after it. Yeah, Farm could throw that same 9 mark he started game 3 with here, and that would clean the slate.
That's how I shoot too. If I hit trip 20, I'm going trip 19.
It's risky.
I don't know why.
You hit that first one, you might as well throw back at it.
This is what Howard taught me.
Yeah, it's situational. I don't think any situation is perfect for every. But I love. I mean, if you got the start, especially down 5-1, you know, for me, I'm staying on it. You know, I think.
First one, you might as well stay there.
Yeah, 60 means they need 4 19s to pass you. You know, well 4 after they close it. You know, yeah. So Howard put himself in decent shape here through the first couple rounds. Let's see if he can put a W on the board. Yep, now he's starting to look. See that stroke?
Yeah,
See that stroke coming around?
he's back.
Maybe he just wanted to drop the odds in FanDuel. You might want to cash out now. But Farm ain't laying down for no 6 mark. You're gonna need about a half hour worth of 6 marks to get him to slow down. But Howard doing his thing, playing his rhythm. He's shooting 5-5 to Jake's 4-6-7.
Playing with Howard a lot. He likes to risk those.
Gannon with another 9 mark on the stream. Gannon is really playing well, man. And then Farm with the 9 mark. Now, was it Howard and Troy with 9 marks? Let's see. Howard starts with the triple. And then another. Ooh, only a single, but I'm sure he'll take it. Puts him in good shape. Farm needs a 4 or 5 bullseyes here would be probably what he's thinking. No, he actually decided to be aggressive, and I do like that play. If you hit both the triples, it makes it 3 bulls apiece. So, but it sure feels like Howard's going to hit these 3 bulls the way he played this game, and he does.
Quick and easy.
5-1-7. That shit up.
So Howard with a nice game, 5.17 to get his second win on the board.
No,
But-
is that Troy? Is game? No, it's Troy.
That was Troy with this 9 mark. So quite a banger over there. What are these guys shooting? 4.75 to a 4.50. So real level match over there.
Opens it up for Troy.
So Howard supporters starting to come back out of the closet here. They're popping out now. Is everything okay? They're looking in. You know the GOAT ain't letting us down. He's putting the match up. He done taught 85% of the people around here. And Farm's one of them. So he knows how to play them, you know. So is Howard going to go after the 18 here, I would assume. Might go 17, though. He does love that 17, but I feel like you got to go for the highest number possible, yeah. Try the 18, got blocked, picks up 4. I'll look for a big shot from Farm here. Surprisingly, only a 3 mark. Gannon looking to put a good grip on this game, and he does. So Gannon on board 1 forces Troy to a big shot on the bullseyes to stay alive. He's going at the 18 here. He misses, but picks up the single. So how's Gannon's bullseye game here? Is he going to close this out with 3 darts? Take a 4-2 lead?
Here's Troy game shot.
And he pegs the double. That's so Troy. That's so Troy right there. Miss, double bull. You know what I mean? I've seen him do it a million times. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but it was definitely a good dart. And it's not going to be enough. So Brian takes a 4-2 lead. Meanwhile, Jake's holding on to a 5-2 lead over here. But Howard in a position to maybe get it to 5-3. He's going to have to stay strong. Farm starts cracking those white horses, man. You can start the car. I mean, he gets in that mode where it's like, oh, this ain't even going to be fun. He's done it to all of us over here. So Howard's got to like his chances here. I feel like he kind of got away with one with Farm with that big first start triple, didn't really capitalize after that. Gee whiz. If you guys could hear the commentary here. We're right above the board, so we can hear it through the ventilation. And he definitely didn't like that. I would have expected more of it. But he's censored. Maybe he's worried the stream can hear him. Ooh, that was such a big dart. It was a gamble dart, but let's see what happens. These two both love the gamble the way they play. The Farm first dart triple again, probably. Nope. I think that's the first time he didn't do it, and he gets it on the second, though. And the third as well. Good call. So 283, 251. Trip 18 first dart is big options. Single on the 16. No, he doesn't. 2 singles, a little bit, maybe not game awareness there with, yeah. But with 2 singles to close and 2 darts in hand, you know, the way Farm hits this 16. I mean, I understand the point, but look at Farm. The 10, this is still game shot though. That's the only bad thing about that. It does allow this as game, but I mean, it's double, so it's not like an easy game shot, but. So Farm stretches it out to a 6-2 lead. So this is around the spot in the match where if Howard doesn't find a nice little 3 out of 4 wins here, that you're just going to let Farm get too close to the finish line. You need to win, definitely need to just win this game, but ideally Howard's going to need 2 out of these next 3 to really have a chance, especially that Farm doesn't seem to be slipping at all. He's continues to stay strong. So Howard took control of that leg, though. Forcing Jake to a triple. He gets it. I don't think it's enough here. Maybe a trip 18 first dart from Howard really, he goes with the points even stronger. Aggressive dart. So 4 mark from Jake to pull within 12 points. Let's see how Howard elects to do this. Only needing, 2 to close. I kind of figured he'd go that way. And an excellent second dart, picking up 60 points. Looked like he fanned on the 17 there. I think that was out. Farm only gets 2, so it's starting to look more likely that Howard will win this game here. Especially with darts like that. Ronnie says, great dart, fellas. Great commentary. Looking forward to the next one. Appreciate you tuning in. I know you probably work pretty early in the morning. Long shifts. It's hard to believe. Look at the window. It still looks light out there. Like, what time? It's 10 after 9. It still looks like you could play golf.
Shoot 9. Let's go.
You know, Meadows right around the corner.
Yeah.
So let's see if he can pick this. And he does. Brandon, thanks for the light. So that's 6 games to 3. He is. So there's 1. Howard was. I felt like realistically he had to win 3 out of 4 in this stretch to give himself a chance. That would have put him at I believe 7-6.
Risky dart.
Troy loves to live on the edge, boy. Kev now admitting that it might have been him that jinxed Farm. As Howard opens 7 mark after Farm fails to close the 20s on his opening round. So glimmer of hope for Howard here, looking to potentially pull this in with 2 games. Mark Perry says that's exactly why he's the GOAT. I have a hard time finding the lie in that statement. We've watching this guy do this for decades now, some of us. He's still as risky as ever, too, boy. Howard, he is not afraid. He will take that shot. Troy's in quite a pinch over there. Gonna definitely need a triple on his 3rd dart. Doesn't get it. That's some back and forth banter for sure over there on that board. Because I looked over 1 minute, Troy was running away with it. Now it looks like Brian's got complete control. So Farm picking up a 7 mark there. So trying to get back on his rhythm. It seems like Howard's starting to find his pace a little. So is that Gannon taking that out over there? Believe it was. I think Troy started that game. Yep. So Gannon takes a 5-2 lead. So we got 5-2 and 6-3. Andrew says Howard is the Phil Taylor of Michigan. If Millar's still in the chat, that should wake him up. Howard is really starting to motor, though. Gus says he probably just stole some candy from a kid. So, I mean, don't look now, but there's a chance that Howard could get this to 6-4, and that didn't seem very likely. Not that long ago. It's still some work to get there, but little loose with that. We're gonna have to open up the lighting just a little bit on the cameras. The one when it's dark and they got the overheads off down there. It's kind of hard to tell. Well, it's easy to tell Jake and Howard apart, but Farm and Troy over there. I mean, Gannon and Troy. And just like that, it looked like where Howard was right back to it, and then all of a sudden, here comes Farm. He said, "Easy, Chuck Lawrence." Oh, that's funny stuff. Let's see what the GOAT got here. 2 doubles. Needs 1. Take 2 bulls, but this ain't the spot you want to be in the way State Farm throws bullseyes. Did he airball that?
No, he got a 15.
Oh, he got the 15? Well, that's about as good. I mean, you can hope for some doubles, but you got to like that shot if you're hard. It's exactly on 1 bullseye. So if Jake does go, yeah, he don't typically miss the bulls, but if he did. So Jake stretching the lead to 7-3. Brian out in front 5-2 on Troy, but that has been really back and forth, and to be honest, that match could almost be 5-2 the other way, and it wouldn't be surprising the way that the games have gone. Both players have thrown some really big shots. So Howard looking to generate a little rally here. Jalen, thanks for the new follow. Appreciate you coming in, checking out the action here. Everybody all right with the split screen? Everybody out there watching the split screen working for you guys? Try to do one board at a time sometimes, but it's hard when the matches are this close. You kind of almost like to watch them both. It's a little hard to follow at times. Depends how big your screen is, but Gannon with 2 big darts in that triple 15 to apply pressure. It's a swing game over there. If that goes 5-3, it's a whole lot different ball game than 6-2. So big first dart from Troy. Big second dart from Troy. You know he's going double on the third. Nope. Stays on a 17. I like it. It's safe, but taking a crack at it may not have been the worst thing either. Hey, Steph. What's up, girl? Enjoying some MDC stream. Appreciate you checking in on us. So Troy with a decent lead there, and I'd have to say he's got to like his chances, but the way the games have been ending on Bullseye, I'm not making any predictions tonight. We've seen all kinds of turnarounds on a Bull, and that's a smart play by Brian. He's going to make it a Bullseye game. So it's 4-3 now. So can Howard cut this to 7-4 here? Troy gave Brian an opportunity. I'm not sure he's excited about that. Howard gets in. Makes it 7-4. Woo. Oh, he needed 2 more. Thought he only needed a double on that last one. So Troy should be able to close that out and get it to... He does. That stream deck's awesome for that, man. I swear.
Yeah, that's sweet.
That's because Josh set all that up. I was called before. He'll be like, literally all you have to do is hit the button. My bad.
Sorry.
Oh, 9 mark from Howard. So we're about to see a little surge. I don't think Farm wants to because it looks like he's coming back with the 9 of his own, and he does. So back-to-back 9 marks. And a 6-mark start on Brian Gannon started with 6 marks. So, all right, there's a big shot from Howard. Another 7 to follow his 9-mark open. Looking to yeah, Farm definitely isn't trying to let this go any longer than he has to. I don't blame him. I'd stick to what got you here. Good, strong, aggressive play, not being afraid to take chances, and trying to keep Howard down. Try to keep him forcing to have to trip the close before he can point. And I think if he can continue to do that, he should be able to get 2 more wins before Howard can get 5. It's hard to get 5 wins off a Farm, especially before he only has to get 2 off of you. You know, it's hard to get 5 off of him if it's even. So looks like Troy's struggling a little bit on the other game. See if he can turn it around here. He gets 418s. Not the biggest shot, but definitely a swing. Big triple from Gannon. It's like Howard just came out throwing absolute smoke in this game, and it still looks like he's losing. It's like, what is Farm doing over there? He's just relentless. Howard went, 9-7-5 to start. Okay, it's I think Howard will take that. He Could have been much, much worse. Who's that throwing 9 marks over there? Was that Troy or Gannon? That was Gannon.
Gotta hit the button.
The button,
Hit the
Howard.
button, Howard.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
No.
It's gonna piss him off. Oh.
Yeah, now I realize.
They'll back it up. Yeah, there's no way for us to stop them up here fast enough. I doubt they have the walkies on.
Ain't worth it.
Looks like the Button police were a little late to the party. Here comes Kev, said Button. We were saying the same thing up here, like, hit the button. That just tells you how locked in they are down there because it looks so wide open you can't miss it when you look at it. But when they're locked in on the scores, I doubt he even looked at it. Howard, he must have threw a dart in the black. Is that why that happened?
I went that double 17 with that lead.
Farm is just so aggressive. He is just not afraid to take any shot. You could just tell by the way he's walking, he's feeling it, man. He just look. He's got the pop in his step. He's feeling it. He's played some great matches this week. His only loss all week is to Dan Burke, and that was on the 13-inch side. And in the 11th game, he took out. He had the great match against Gary Clark. A big, real tight match against Jerry Frazier. I thought Jerry played. I actually just rewatched the stream the other day, and I wasn't really in the booth that much for that one. I didn't realize how close that game was. Jerry had some nice outs and really kept Jake pressured, and so he's seen some smoke this week. Gannon with another W to move to 6-3 over there. I should say that my scorecards are technically slightly unofficial because I could miss a game here. The double screen, if it's confusing for you to watch, you could imagine it's even worse trying to keep score. You get locked in watching the same game, and next thing you know, the other game one ended and whatnot. So Howard made a little move, but looks like Farm's gonna move up 8-3 here. So. Or 8-4, I'm sorry, yeah. Oops. Gotta fix that. Easy fix. Another 7 mark from Howard to start. We've seen quite a few of those, but Farm just has been real consistent following with at least 5, so. So we got 6-3. Looks like they might have took a little break, so I'm going to zoom in. We'll watch Howard and Jake full screen here as Jake plays with a chance to put him away. I don't think Howard's ready to get out just yet, but Jake's going to make him play for sure. You can hear Howard a little frustrated these last game or two. You can hear him grumbling a little more when he's pulling his darts out. So it does get frustrating when people keep doing shit like that. Like every time. So Jake in big control here. He can probably close the match out in these next couple of darts if he Here it is, Howard. Trip 15, single 15, or triple, and then close that 17, and you can get you a point. There's one of them. Oh, he went for it first, but then went back. This is smart play. Smart play. We'll see what Farm does here. Unlucky. Let's hope he hits the button. He does. Yeah, that's probably gonna be all she wrote right there. I don't think I won't be surprised if Jake ends it with this dart. Hit the flight. So let's see if he can make a last stand here. Double bull, double 17 still wins the game. So I mean, yeah, it's over. Most likely that should be a wrap. Let's see if Farm can finish it out. Farm. So I don't know if we missed anything over here, but I assume it's still 6-3. Feels like it should be, right? Especially with, well, I wouldn't say high scores. They don't really have high scores, but I think they took that little break. They came back and started, and looks like Troy's trying to make this a little more interesting here and make it pull within 2.
Might have helped Troy out a little bit.
Gage, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate the like. So Gannon really playing strong though. One thing when he's been kind of behind in a leg, it's one thing he hasn't done at all is give up. He's come back and stole a couple when he needed to. So big shot from Troy there to bring his average to 4.67. Most likely bring the match to 6-4. Power went right back to his chair. He said, man, I ain't throwing no more with that kid. So Troy finishes out there and pulls with it. My man Mike Wilson in the group. What's going on, homie? You guys gonna slide down and get on the board? All right, good luck, fellas. I'll tune in there. Shoot them up, baby. All right. The Young Bucks are heading back down to the bullpen down there. Getting it going. We just passed the 2-hour and 45-minute mark, so I appreciate all y'all that's been hanging out. 30 of us still watching here at 9:30. Sorry if I've been a little slow on the commentary. Sometimes when you're doing it by yourself, it can be a little hard to keep up with both games, but I do the best I can to try to keep you up to speed with what's going on in both matches. Yeah, I got to say, I don't think anybody expected Howard to really take a real bad L. I mean, I would say, Farm had just as many votes to win it, but I don't think people thought the score was going to be lopsided like that. I believe it was Gage asked what he missed, and he missed the Howard State Farm match, which ended 9-4, and Jake Fargo and Brandon squared off at 7:00 in the opener, and Brandon got that 6-4. I think we got State Farm coming in to talk with us a little bit after. So let's see how he's feeling after a nice victory. Hold on, kid. Let me get you a mic. Have your seat. What's up, man? Great.
What is it again? Is this match still going on right now?
Yeah,
here?
I think it's Troy just won the last one to get to 6-4 after the reset. Mike, or after the reset, Gannon he was down 3-0. He was in trouble, and they reset because I wasn't even paying attention, and they didn't play all cricket. And Gannon.
Yeah, 'cause that's what I was seeing. I was seeing they were playing 0-1, and then I was like, yeah, I won the cork off Howard. And then, then I start out the 0-1, and I go hat trick, and then next
that's what I set him down.
It's all cricket.
I had
I'm like, what?
I had everyone all hyped up to watch you guys in all cricket. So
I'm going, what do you mean? I was like, so I start out with a hat, and I think then I shanked it and opened up with a 1 mark. In the cricket.
He did.
So I was like, oh.
Mike says he loves the setup, so sure has changed a lot since you've been here, brother. I know you remember the old setup. We had some good times down there on the old setup as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot different when you're down there. What you see right now. It's a different atmosphere when you get down there, though. It's kind of like you're on the stage and everybody's just staring at you.
It does feel that, especially you miss a dart and you feel like everyone's watching. It's like, it's not really that bad, guys. We only got 30 viewers. Only 70 people saw you throw that break. If counting everyone here and the multiple people watching on some screens. But James says good shooting farm. So James is
Thanks, James.
tuned in and watch you do that work. It was
yeah, a lot of ups and downs, a lot getting away, slow starts, and then you get hot starts, and then we'd slow down again. But Howard wasn't playing very good. He was kind of all over the place, so it kind of threw me off a little bit because I'm expecting him to go up and hit a 7 or a 9 after I throw a 6 or a 7.
he never really
he was
did seem to find his rhythm.
Yeah, and that's what he said. He seemed like he was but he's been working a lot too. He said he hasn't been throwing as much. He's been inconsistent lately. But like you've seen it there, you see a hot game where he throws a 6-0, and then you see him throw a 3-0. It's just
and he did it a couple times. That looked like he had his pace where he was going to pick it up, but you didn't give much slack either. Though when he did get hot, you were able to kind of weather the farm a little. So
that's that's the type of player I am though. It's like I gotta have that pressure on me. I like the pressure. I like those big shots at the end. I think I'm more of a comeback player than I am a hold the lead the whole game. And
I can agree with that.
So, but yeah, when it comes down to it and the pressure's on, I like that situation because it just makes the shot so much better if you hit it.
Looks like Bill's looking for a rematch with you there, Farm. He says, "Hey, Farm, how about a rematch soon?"
It was
from Steel, Bill.
Bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Were you out there last night? Did you go play Steel?
No, I
is it Tuesday
late.
nights?
Yeah, I worked. Yeah, it was Tuesday. I worked late last night and couldn't get out there in time. So
that's a real good thing Pat runs. He's been doing that quite a few years. I know.
Pat's got a good thing over there at the bench pub on Tuesday nights.
I know it hurts that the soft tip Johnny's has a really good series themselves. It just so happens they're both at the same times. But I think they both get real good turnouts and everybody that follows whichever one they follow both series are real.
Steel tip game, or you want to try something different if you're a soft tip player, go down to the bench pub on Tuesday. If you want to play a soft tip tournament, they got the same thing going on, top 16 over there at Johnny's. So.
Bill said the rematch is from City Wars. He beat you before COVID hit, so.
Yeah.
That must have been the year that we won it. So luckily the.
Yeah, I remember they shot real good too. I almost pegged one dude with a steel tip because he walked over in front of the board while we were throwing. I thought I was going to hit him right in the forehead with a dart. I actually kind of pushed it away because he kind of weaved in over into our lane, and I thought I was going to hit him, so I kind of hesitated on the throw a little bit.
It's dangerous. You get hit with the soft tip, it's one thing. You get hit with the steel, especially you throw hard. It's not like, there are a lot of players that throw a little softer of a dart, and you definitely aren't one of them.
Yeah, Bill, I'm definitely ready. I mean, I think I'm a little bit better than I was, 3 years ago?
Yeah, it had to be...
like that. 4 maybe? I don't know.
He said, I laughed my ass off. You remember that, too? So, yeah.
Yeah, so he did remember that. Yeah. Yep.
So he clearly remembers the match.
Yeah, it was good. That was the first time meeting him. Good guy. Appreciate it. It was a good match between them. Definitely gave me an ass whooping, and like I said, loss is still something I learned from. So
yeah, you're never gonna win them all in this game, especially around here, Michigan. So many players played so well, and the City Wars, you go there. There's 11 teams, and everybody's ready to play. So that's one of the tournaments I missed the most. So Gannon takes a 7-4 lead.
Well, that's why
Are they
I lost
still
to
on
Bill,
board
because
one?
we were able to afford that, right?
Well, we got by. We did get by with
Just kidding, Billy.
I think the last 3 matches we played really strong. Our last 3, I know we had to close out 8-2 to get into the playoff, and then
Gary with his famous speech, and then all of a sudden,
the speech.
yep, and that was definitely that was a big win for us too. That was when all us guys were getting the crap for being the soft tip players and playing
Yep.
the steel tip. So it was nice to go out there and win that one. Are they playing right now? What's going on?
I'm not sure what they're doing, if they're trying to figure out a scoreboard or what they got going. I got the walkie-talkie turned on if they need me. I doubt they need us. These guys are all regulars around here. Even the young guys been here quite a bit lately, so I would say they know the routine. They know what to do. Did you get to watch much of that match, Jake?
Which one? No, I didn't get to see the first one. I just logged in. I shared it, liked it real quick, and I was in the machine a lot, so I just,
Yeah. If you get a chance tomorrow, check it out. They really played well. It was a good
Yeah, I
match.
wanted to see who ended up winning that. I don't even know who won that match.
Brandon ended up getting it. I believe it was 6-4 was the final, but the back and forth was really exciting. There were some big steal shots, like Brandon stole a game, and then Jake came back and stole one the very next leg, and it was back and forth, and some really good darts. I'll be anxious to go back and see what they averaged. I'd be willing to bet it was pretty high. They had some high numbers in cricket, and they threw a lot of hat tricks in 01.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, like I said, I didn't really get a chance to see it. I was kind of in the machine messing around, so bouncing around trying to not hit a house and watching darts is not the best thing.
Yeah.
So
Rick says, how come I never see anybody drinking? Usually I'm pretty sure. I mean, Farm he brought a beer up here from down there,
I'm
and
already a 6-pack in right
Yeah,
now.
I know the-
I drank 6 beers in that match.
I know the
The table's cut out where we're at, so
yeah.
I
There's
actually have a cooler off to the left of Howard's.
there's
foot.
player table. There's a player table on both sides, and then we usually have a table in the back. But since there was a smaller crowd, we didn't need it today. I figured we'd let Heim's masterpiece show off for a change, because a lot of times we got a table or a chair in front of it, and we don't get to really show everybody what he did. But
Yeah, I got a lot of buddies that are like, "Oh man, you must have spent a fortune on that," because everybody thinks it's a neon light.
yeah,
Everybody thinks it's a monster neon light. That cost
Like,
you,
no, it's
that
actually
cost you $3,000.
and it'd be too hot. One of these guys bump into it and burn
Yep,
their
and
leg.
that's the
You know.
thing, Yep, it'd be like PJ, like when he ruined the belt.
Yeah. It's still the only. The first day we got it, a button was lost, but I don't know if you noticed, it's down there. Did you
It
see
is, yeah, it's down there.
It's in the. For anyone who doesn't know, it's in the back corner back there.
I'll let Burke have it. Because I blew that one in the final.
That was
He shot good though. I mean, it was a battle.
Well, Dan definitely knows how to find his way
Yes,
to a
he
W.
does.
Yeah,
that's what he does. That's what Dan does.
He knows how to
wins,
win
man.
matches,
I take
man.
nothing
He's
from
an
Dan.
excellent
Dan's
player,
a
and
monster. So, if I'm gonna lose, it's I love losing to guys like that, like Burke and Millar.
yeah, he's
So it's you see guys shooting like that, world class darts. It's always fun playing against them.
for sure. And Dan he just knows how situational shooter. If you just go off that, he's just really good at being able to throw the shot. It's like all these big situations that'll land on him, and he needs the 7 mark or the 144 out or whatever, and he's really good in those moments. And I think that's why you see him have so much success. And
Yeah, well, that's what I say. I said it's not about how high your average is. It's like, are you going to hit that 9 mark when you need to? Are you going to hit that hat trick? That's what makes the dart player. You could be a 3.8 average and play a 4.3, and he can be 3 numbers up on you, and then it's like, oh, I need to hit this 9 mark right now. Boom, you hit it. It's just, I think that's what makes the difference between good dart players and great dart players.
Yeah,
So,
it's
you know.
not what you hit; it's when you hit.
Yeah.
You know, it's. I mean, obviously, you got to be able to hit enough to keep yourself in the game. But for the most part, you know, if you're playing players at or near or a little better than you, you're always going to be that little bit behind where you got to just hit those shots to, you know, keep yourself alive.
Yeah, if the game doesn't say over, you just grind. That's what you do. That's what I love about this game. You know, even like I said, I like the comeback wins. They just feel so much more better than just having the lead the whole game and just dominating. I think when you're getting beat up and you're just getting knocked down, you just keep getting up, and then all of a sudden you got that one shot where you got a little bit of light to where you might be able to steal this, and boom, you hit it, and it definitely changes momentum too.
Yeah, no,
against an opponent, a guy could be shooting hot. You steal a big game from him. Next thing you know, them 5-0s that he's shooting turned into 3 9s. You know, it's just, you gotta hit those shots when you can, and you know, it's just
Keep them pressured.
Yeah, keep
you
them
know?
pressured. You don't want them to walk away with it. Just grind. That's my point. That's what I do. Just grind. Because nobody wants to see you give up. You
No,
know?
and we definitely don't get that here, and that's why a lot of times.
I had a
like,
game
you know,
where I did that against Howard. I kind of just tossed it, you know. I just getting a little frustrated, but he was getting frustrated too, so it was just a frustrating environment, I would have to say. You know.
Yeah, we've all been there though. Everybody can understand. They know it's some days when they're just not going in. It's frustrating, man. It can
Yeah,
be
well,
very frustrating.
Yep. We've all been there. We know how it is. So.
Andrew said he thought it was a great match between Jake and Dan for sure. So I'm sure definitely wasn't the only one that felt like that. We still had almost 70 people watching that late at night, which is quite a few considering it was about probably 1 o'clock in the morning when that finals
it
went
was
off.
late.
Yeah.
I don't think I didn't get out of here till about 4 or 3.
Oh, it was really late. Yeah, you stayed.
It was 4 in the morning by the time everybody got out of
You could see I haven't even put the house back together yet. Little man comes
I gotta
tomorrow.
get my dartboard out of the way.
I think Ricky's gonna pull up and help me get that couch back out so Danny's got somewhere to watch his shows. But I didn't really mind. It was pretty easy this week. I didn't really need all the areas, so worked out. A little bit of a part of the sacrifice we do to have that big of a tournament here in the house is a little conversion, but
Yeah, great turnout.
Yeah,
Stream
it was
ran
all
well.
worth it.
There was no problems there. Wasn't very crowded, so or hot. That was another thing.
man, we got
great
so
day,
lucky.
you
It
know,
was
you know,
like all
70.
100-degree days and a 75-degree day
Yep.
right in the middle, and that happened to be the day of our tournament. So
Yes, no arguing there. So what do we had here?
well, Gannon's been in front here since the start over.
Like Troy started-
Jake Allen said who won the first match. The first match, Brandon won 6-4, and then I don't know if you saw the final with Farm and Howard. Farm ended up getting that 9-4. Was it?
Yeah, 9-4.
9-4. Yeah, I think. It looks like Troy's gonna pull this a little closer to get it to 7-5.
I was just so far ahead. I just got my game. Just kidding.
Hey, we all know, man. If Howard snaps out, it gets rolling.
I gotta give Howard some shit. He's probably listening to it right now. I don't know.
One of them are down there is at least guaranteed because I saw Brandon replying to the comments. Kev's listening. He said, "Oh my God."
I said 9-0.
He did. He really did say 9-0 too.
If I was just kind of more surprised with
Troy
how
just
he
get that?
was. Yeah, I believe Troy just got that one, so that he wins this game here. It makes it a 1-game game to tie it up. So. Ooh.
So it looks like we're just over the 3-hour mark. So thanks to everyone still hanging out. I'm down to only 26.
Yeah,
26
appreciate all
viewers
the
out
views,
there.
everything. Yeah, so we're trying to entertain ourselves and everybody else. I guess it's just it's awesome being able to look here and see what Josh has done and what Scotty's done, and just how far it's built up since we started. So I mean, it's thanks to them, it's awesome. I think the stream is badass, and everything they've done so far is just awesome.
Yeah,
So even with Millar coming in and with the next gen, and
it's huge to have them involved.
Oh, yeah.
Even just we barely scratched the surface. He's just here for the first time and did a great job on the mic, and and looking forward to getting him not only in the booth but on the boards as well, and display what he can do with a set of darts in his hand, because anybody that's seen him knows how he does it. So
yeah, it's like watching Bo Jackson on steroids.
Kevin Peterson, welcome in. Says good luck, everyone. Appreciate you. Got a couple matches that have already wound down today, but we've got this last race to 9 still in action here, and it looks like Troy's gonna try to get it to 9-6, or 7-6 here.
Troy coming out firing. This is what Troy does. He starts whipping those darts, and he just gets in that rhythm, and nothing scares him. He'll sit there and throw 9s on you. I've watched that guy throw 3-4 9s in a row.
And his pace, as his opponent, it can get frustrating because he throws so fast and hard, and he plays his own style of cricket. He doesn't exactly play what every opponent you're used to does, per se. So when he's on a rhythm and getting it going, it can be frustrating if you're off a little bit. You just can't figure out how they keep going in, and if Brian lets him get into that kind of mode, that maybe he could make a race back. But to beat Brian 4 games before he beats you 2, that's going to be tough with loser starts. But
so are they playing to 9 themselves too then, right?
Yeah, they're playing to 9. Yep.
I just seen it says 4-1 race to 6.
Well, it said race to 6
Earlier,
because they jumped in and they jumped in on the board from Brandon and Jake.
Did they play?
They played race to 6. They played the normal
Okay,
NBC.
They played the normal race to 6 then. Okay.
Because they were jumping in first.
Beating them up on me, boy.
Double H.
Corner's been saving my ass these last couple weeks, man. I've been on quite a bit.
Glimmer a chance in a couple of those games, but after them 15-16, he didn't miss.
Yeah, them corners have been on my side, that's for sure. Not only me hitting them, but my opponents have also been hitting 2 marks on them and 3 marks on them.
All right, what's up, guys? I'm still here. We've been in here watching, but Howard was getting ready to take off. I think he's heading up by the Roadhouse for a quick second, and then getting home. He said he had worked early. Looks like Troy's been making get a puncher's chance here as he's fought it back to 8-7. I'm pretty sure that's the accurate score. I did get a little distracted at times, but I feel like that's accurate.
So 8-7 right now, right?
Yeah, that's what I got it at 8-7 here.
All right.
And Gannon with a pretty big
Yep,
shot
yeah,
there.
Gannon with a big shot there. Yeah, definitely.
It's getting hard to close out. You know how Troy gets when
yeah,
he's
it's
like
is
this.
he gonna look at the close first start? Is he gonna go new number? And yeah, now you got him. You got him flip flopping now.
Yep.
Got a
And
little bit in his head there, I think.
Sometimes that's how you want to play a player with a unique strategy. You want to try to trick them into making a mistake because I feel like when you're a little more
And
aggressive, and it's more apt that you could make a slight mistake there.
Yep. And I think Gannon had the right idea there. I think
Who
going
says,
17
it
right
is
there in
8-7,
that
so
first
thanks for that.
Because he was only one single behind in points. I think going 17 there, because if you catch that triple first start, you can either hit it again, or you can go upstairs to the 18, get that point lead. Now you got the 18s and you took out a 17s, and then you got an option to go point again, or you can look at the 15 or 16. Even stab at a bull, that 17 that first start in that last round.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
a
smart.
good aggressive play. I like
Yep.
it. Gannon's out. Gannon's an aggressive player himself, but I feel like he's you kind of know what he's going to shoot at. If you're his opponent, you pretty much know. You can tell what his shot's going to be. Where Troy a little bit, Troy might surprise you.
That's what I'm thinking. I think Gannon kind of switched it up there a little bit because Troy was just in his rhythm, and I thought he was hitting a lot of big rounds when he needed to, and I think Gannon kind of switched it up there by going 17 and trying to be aggressive instead of trying to get points, and because if he was down, I think 14 points or something like that, and 118
Huge shot.
gives him that point lead, but instead he said, I don't care about the 14 point lead, I'm going 17s. I'm going to try to be a little aggressive, and I think that kind of threw Troy off a little bit. I thought Troy thought he was just going to go up there and stab at those 18s and
Randomly,
rack up
yeah.
points, But I think Gannon switched up the game a little bit. He was aggressive and just
Yeah,
closed
I
down
wouldn't
the
be
board.
surprised if he closes it right here. They
Yep, yeah, he went bull. Yeah, he did go bull there.
You've seen struggle on closing tonight at times, but Gannon really hasn't done it too much. His bulls,
Yep, and that's the thing. Yeah, Gannon's been finishing. And I think that's where it's at.
I don't even know what was going. Cav says, "What a gas cat." It does look a little foregone conclusion there. So Gannon pulls off the final match of the night. So we're gonna stay live for a little while because we are trying to hit the 4-hour mark. I know the young guys are down there hanging out. We're gonna get back on the board for a few. I told them have at it for a little bit, have some fun. So I don't know who else is gonna stick around, what these guys are gonna do, but we're trying to at least get a 4-hour stream in here, just for the Levels program here on Facebook.
Where we at right now? 3.5 hours.
3.5, yeah.
Yep.
So I'll leave it. I'll just stay live till about 4, or for about 4-hour mark.
Yeah,
or-
I think they were talking about setting up a match down there.
I'd like to see him maybe play some doubles, play a regular set or
Yeah,
so.
it'd be nice to see him do something
Gannon
like
Farm
that.
race to 4, Kev says.
Gannon Farm race to 4.
Let's throw the Young Bucks at the OGs. Why don't the two matches get to partner up now and take each other on for a couple bucks? From what I saw, you couldn't really bet against the Young Bucks today. I mean, they were good. They were good
Like
enough to
Yeah,
win.
that's
You know,
what you guys were saying earlier. I'm gonna have to go and look at that. Like I said,
I was
working
impressed with their
earlier, so I
match.
didn't
I was
see it.
impressed with their match. They played good.
And then when I came in, it didn't seem like anybody was happy that they won or said they lost. So I mean, I wasn't sure
They did-
who won it there.
actually we had the X and Damian Lofton and a few of the young bucks in Ohio watching, and they said they'd like to see a setup, you know, the matches maybe in Ohio Michigan matchup, and I thought that sounded pretty fun, man.
Yeah,
So that was something we
that's
talked
actually
about.
A great idea.
I think it is a great idea. Yeah.
I think we'd love to have different players from all over come and get up here on the stream and play. You know, that's what.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
the
we're
goal.
about.
Yeah, that's the whole goal. Yeah.
You know, we want to get better. We want to see better players here. I mean, yeah, that's what we want to see. We like bringing out the games and every player in this basement. We'd like to see. We want, you know, we don't want them dependent on handicaps and leagues. It's like, you know, everything's straight up. We want to see the best game that they can throw. You know, like Jake, for example, coming into that last tournament, throwing all that money out, getting into a field that he got into at the Tank Memorial, you know, and you know, he just said, I just want to play the best darts I can, and you ain't gonna do it, you know, going anywhere else but here. So I think that's what we do. I think we just bring the best out of you, you know. I don't know else how to say it.
Tony, looking for the weekend luck of the draw. That is what we do when we run weekend ones. I know the next couple are busy, and then it's probably going to be a minute till we have something on the weekend, just because we've got a couple. It's going to be weekday streams for probably the next 2 to 3 weeks. Just my schedule with the little man, and then on the 9th, July the 9th, we have our another qualifier for, I think it's number 4, qualifier number 4 for our premier singles event.
No, that'd be 5.
Well, it's the 5th event, but I call it 4 because 4 of them were actually qualifiers, where the other one was the classic. So,
Yep.
But yeah,
that's gonna be a fun event at the end. It's gonna be a nice
yeah, it's
little-
shaping up. It's shaping
Yeah,
up.
oh, yeah,
There
I mean,
is,
we got
I mean, obviously, there's a potential for a rematch there. I mean, we got to work with.
I mean, what? It's all winners, right?
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
where it's at. It's
yeah,
all winners.
and even whoever ultimately gets in off the point race, I mean, that they won too. They won the point race.
Oh, yeah,
So that's why I didn't want to draw 2 people from that pool. What I want to do is take the top point winner, the qualifiers, and then if somebody can't make it, we can use the next guy in points for a substitution. Because we're going to do the best we can to schedule for everybody that wins, because we got some plans to raise some money for the final event. Maybe not a ton, but to get a little bit added in, and maybe, you know, talk with some people about kicking in and getting sponsorship for it and stuff. So we're working on that and trying to make it a good day, but I think it'll go good.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Kevin says he would love to have a chance to play in this goals, and there are open events and stuff like that. So we we have a couple singles events and stuff like that we do, and it's luck of the draw stuff. So it's definitely something to stay tuned and follow along with the page, and maybe one of the events will work out.
Yeah, like I said, we're always looking for new players to come and play. So.
Yeah, there was wasn't that long ago that I didn't even know Brandon and Jake, because I'm not at many of the Lucks. You know, I don't do too much local league or anything.
I've seen their faces.
These guys are here all the time
now. I
now.
got partnered up with Brandon for the Darts for Dogs.
Yeah.
The last one they had, and we took second.
And didn't he find your wallet? Didn't you drop your wallet?
No, that was at regionals.
Or yeah.
Well, is that? Yeah, yep. He's the one that brought me the wallet.
Yeah,
That's
so he
right.
was the one. Yeah, and that was kind of how I met him. That was a story I heard, and I was like,
I didn't even realize it at first, because actually, he actually looked a lot different, and I was just kind of in total awe when he gave me the wallet back, because I had like $200 in that wallet.
Yeah,
and I was just kind of, when he handed it to me, I was in the middle of a match, and I was just kind of like, I must have pulled my phone
it's
out
just good
or
people.
something, and just good people, and that's what it was. I couldn't believe it.
yes, sir. What's up, Troy? What's up, G? Good match down there, guys.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
That was a good match.
Troy and them damn Trip 20 murdered those things.
yeah. Troy was getting on his rolls too. Like we were saying, you're having a little bit of trouble with the finishes, but I mean, it was.
I was all there for a couple games. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, it was tough. But I mean, it made it interesting because it was like, oh yeah, he's got, oh maybe not, you know. It's one of those back and forth, like, oh, I gotta watch, gotta see what happens here.
I thought you guys was gonna give the Young Guns a run down there. I thought maybe you guys might pair up.
I thought you guys were gonna pair up and throw a match against these guys.
Yeah. Well, just cause we're gonna stay live till at least over the 4-hour mark, so we gotta hit 4.
We can do doubles against them. I don't care. You old versus young.
Yeah. Go down, hit them up, get a little something going on.
Why not?
Yeah. After the 4.
He said the other thing. Good. All right. Oh, you are. Okay. I'm off this weekend. There you go. You want to go beat up on these guys or get our ass up by these guys or whatever happened?
Hey, they've been playing good. What's up, Dusty?
Well, let's see. We got this on, right?
Yeah, no, they're good. Yeah, you could just go to. I know they're
So I
playing.
can sit this and talk, right?
They probably didn't turn theirs on yet, though. You could try it, but it's probably not on.
You guys got
They'll
that
play.
on?
They definitely said they want to stay and play. Just do a MDC set.
Actually,
Might as
they
well
both-
do
they
a.
both got
Yeah.
headphones in, actually, so they probably ain't gonna
here.
hear nothing anyway.
All right, good luck, fellas. Go get them. All right, guys. So it's quick. We set up a nice little doubles match
All right.
from.
Nice little doubles. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna do first. First
They'll
to
probably
six,
do race
or
to 4. Usually
race to
that's
4.
what we always do is
nice
race to
little
4.
Race to 4 for the Lux, yeah. But yeah, we got the Young Guns against.
This will be a good match. It's gonna be. It's hard to pick against either team. It's hard to pick against the experience, but it's also hard to pick against what I've saw from these guys all day, man. The Young Bucks have played good today, man. They threw a lot of big scores.
Veterans against the Young Bucks. Let's see what happens here.
You got a warmed up Troy. You know, I mean Troy.
Yeah,
Kind of made
Troy's
it
getting
start to
warmed
make a
up.
comeback. Gannon grinded all day, played well.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. So and
Look
there,
at that. It looks like
look
they're-
at the
looks
smile.
like
He
look at the
turned. You
smile.
see,
Yeah,
he's
Jake
like,
had a
all right,
smile
come
there.
get
I
some,
think
come
he's,
get some. We
I
thought
think
you
he's
never asked.
I think he's a little more
Thought you'd never
excited about
ask.
this match. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We'll get him ready for that the Young Guns shootout with
Yeah.
Ohio. We gotta start training these guys
Yep.
up.
Nothing's more of a surprise when you're thinking you're gonna play somebody for a little bit, and then next thing you know, they're your partner.
Yeah.
You know, so we'll see what happens here.
And they gotta both be feeling good about the way they shot tonight. Yeah, Jake
Yeah,
even though he
like,
took a
from
loss,
what I
he
heard,
played
yeah.
really well, man. He did.
Yeah, you
he
said
did
there was
play
a lot
well.
of hats in the 0-1s.
Yeah.
There was a lot of comebacks. So, yeah, this is gonna be a good match here. I think there's gonna be a lot of confidence at the line. That's for sure.
Yep. And I think they'll probably do the standard. They were warming up here on the 13-inch side, get loose, so because they sat, you know, you come in, you play from 7 to 8, and then you sit from 8 till almost 10. You know.
Yeah.
So but I mean, when you're their age, you can do that and jump back up and start playing. So Troy and
I agree with you on that.
sounds as though he probably must have changed the station.
Yeah, I was
So
gonna say,
unless this comes on Kevin Gates radio, I don't feel like.
I just feel bad for Troy and Gannon because they're the ones that really have to listen to it. Because
They might have selected it though. These guys got earbuds in. They probably didn't change the station.
That's what I'm saying. They got the earbuds and they don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
back there.
I just like their intensity. They look ready to play.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, they just. I think they're gonna get comfortable. I think it's gonna be a good little match.
What we got going on
So
over
you
here?
already see the smile on Jake's face. You know.
Yeah.
You know, he was like, "All right, I'm ready."
Oh
for this.
man.
So, and he always likes. It seems like he likes to always play new. You know what I mean? He's that we throw together. He just always seems like he wants to get in there and he wants to throw. That's what it is. He wants to get his game better. He thinks he can throw, and I believe the kid can throw.
His strokes could watch him right here. You know.
Yeah. he's definitely got the grind for it, you know.
I literally said in the booth, he goes, I know I can't, but if I could, I would do this every day. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah.
Now I'm over here thinking, shit, say less, man. We might make that happen. We gotta,
Yep,
gotta
exactly.
keep some. It's nice to know when someone's that willing to play
Yeah,
and that,
well,
you know.
that's that, but that's where we're at. That brings out the player, you know.
Yeah, it's fun to see. It's fun to see somebody with the drive to really want to play well and knowing that he's jumping in and mixing it up with guys that are good.
Oh yeah.
You know, I mean, he knows how good everybody is that comes to play. So he.
Yeah, but that's not going to surprise him because when he goes
Yep.
and plays in tournaments, when he's getting part with like states or regionals or something, he's going into levels that, you know, with a bunch of guys at his level, he's gonna, you know, when they throw a 7 mark on him, you know, that's not going to scare him because, you know, he's used to it. You know, you get used to getting pounded on with 7s and 6s. It's, you know, then that's where you stay comfortable, and I think that's where you keep your average. You know, you got to stay level-headed.
Desensitize yourself
Yeah,
somewhat.
exactly,
You know.
Yep, nothing surprising you. Keeps you relaxed, keeps your nerves down. But yeah, he's definitely. I think he's definitely been playing better since he first came in to where he is right now.
Yeah, and this obviously these boards are. This is ridiculous. These little doubles behind on this board can be. I mean, then you catch one and it's the wrong one. Yeah,
Then you catch one, it's
Yeah.
the wrong one. Yep.
it is a tough board. Especially like 5-2. You know, they're on some rough numbers. Let's see. Let's see here.
Hey, we might get this half hour.
Double,
in now.
yeah. No, they might not even.
We might not even have to do a match.
They know what's rolling too. You know, it probably puts a little extra added on it because they got down, scored well, but they've been on these. They've at least. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is.
Look at that.
You got out of there, all right.
Shut up. I'm just gonna hit this now.
So look, they flipped that back around pretty quick. Hopefully, hey, maybe you guys can let us know in the chat. Howard made it up to the Roadhouse, all right? He shouldn't be there yet, I don't think. It hasn't been that fast, but
No, I'm actually about to be heading up there here in a minute too.
when actually Jake's right behind him, he's getting ready to head out. I got be live with you guys.
Say happy birthday to Easy out there, one of our guys.
Yeah. Happy
So-
birthday, Easy, for sure.
Yep. So.
Eddie Zinch.
Yep.
Enjoying.
Long time player, good guy.
Oh, one of the best.
So, yeah, big happy birthday to him.
Yes, sir. I know it's a good time up there. I heard quite a few of the names that was in the crowd, so sound like they're
Yeah, they're ready to have a good little tournament over there. I
They're
think
definitely
doing
getting it
luck,
in.
So.
there's some sambuca being drank.
Yep, exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
You know Mo Nuts is there.
You know.
Because they're coming out.
So let's see what we got here. It's been a little bit of a long delay. I appreciate y'all that's been still hanging out. We're shooting for the 4-hour mark, so we're gonna close it out with the doubles match here, and got the old timers versus the young bucks, and let's see who you guys think is gonna win it, man. If you're out there and you're still watching, who's gonna win? I believe they'll probably play race to 4. Look at Brandon just flip that board back around. That's why it's good to practice on the 13. You turn it around, and all of a sudden,
Real big.
yeah. And then Jake comes in cracking double bull.
Yeah, it's going to be a good match. I'm going to be excited to see it. I'm going to throw it on my phone.
You outie?
Yeah, I'm about to take
Slide
off,
that chair
see what's
back.
up.
Nice win today, and that way to play well on the stream. So, and actually, you know what? Let me move the truck so you can get out. So you guys just kind of enjoy this live. I'm gonna run downstairs, grab my keys, and get this moved out the way, and enjoy some footage here. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, guys, if you're still out there, it's Jake's need a little help getting his board out. It's still here from the Classic over the weekend. So pace has really slowed down, and really at this point we're just trying to stretch on out to the 4-hour mark so we can hit our quota. So I appreciate anybody that is hanging out and getting there with us. Definitely thankful that for everyone that chimed in. So it looks like the OGs get the first game and jump out 1-0. They're going to be racing to 4. The next 2 games will be cricket, and after that they'll go to a double 2-game mini set of 701. So we get to 11 minutes out from the 4-hour mark. Hope you guys enjoyed it today. I know it was some pretty good games in there. Had a little bit of a break in the middle. We'll try to get better as we try to time that out moving forward. All right, looks like we still got some people hanging out too. If I'm gonna talk, I guess I should do it with just one mic. I sound like Nas out here. Give me just one mic. One mic. Come on, man. Somebody's still listening. Good enough to get that, because that's fire right there I'm dropping. 3.0 for Jake right here, but it looks like Brandon's holding him down pretty solid with 4.75, with the old timers at 4.25 and 5.0, so pretty good game here. Don't mind the scoreboard. You guys would probably know the score better than I do. I don't know who won the 0-1. I would assume this is game 2.
Well,
I was helping Jake load up.
You got to figure they probably won.
Oh, they did.
Because they started.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. That's right.
And
They
that's
did,
just
and
as
we were
good as
actually
it
here, remember? Because I said that because Troy hit like double 4 or something,
Yeah,
wasn't
yep,
it?
Yep. Yeah, that's right. He hit the double 4.
Yeah.
Because Gandon ran up, helped me out with the board. So.
What happened with Kevin Chuckhead? They were chatting, and then all of a sudden the chat's just gone. Everybody's got they got us muted. Am I that bad? You got me muted. Come on. I'm really not that bad.
All right, Scotty.
All right.
Pleasure,
Good shooting, man. Good match today.
You let me know, and fucking I'll be over here again.
Okay, sounds good. You got your board all loaded up?
Yeah, I'm about to throw the bottom about half in there, and I'm out of here.
Okay, just pull that shut behind you. I'll see you later.
Yep, I appreciate it, man.
Yes, sir. Good match. All right, so that's
I'll put those darts right over here by your super.
thanks. I'll get the door. Jake's out of here. Picked up his dartboard, so we're back down to only. I'm no Millar, Chucky says. Man, I knew that was coming. Take one day off out of the booth, and they just fall in love with the Canadian. We do got to say he did do an excellent job that day, so. So what's Troy doing here? Double? Nope, single bull. I almost know no one's listening if nobody laughed at Chuck's joke, because that's a good one right there. You guys at least show him some love. Laugh at that. So it looks like they're gonna be up 2-0 here. Veterans. (4-3-3) for Gannon, 3-3-3 for Troy, and a 2-0 lead for the OGs. So as it step to game 3, it'll be a cricket game. And it looks like Brandon will be leading off. See if he can put a big 6 or 7 mark in here. Triple will go a long way. He gets it. So Brian Gannon pulling up. Definitely going to be going right to the 19. First start in the triple. Again. He's going 20. Only catches a single, but he'll take that start. Chuck. Oh, that's gold, brother. So Troy looks nice and loose. He's feeling good. I expect his first start to be a triple 19. Of course, I'm dead wrong about that. He finds 418s, and with an aggressive play, he's going to keep these young bucks on their toes. If I'm Brandon here, I'm not even worried about it. First start, find that trip 20. Yeah, beautiful shot. Stay there. And again. Yeah, he goes 18 though and switches and does peg it. So what a shot. We saw a lot of that. I like that enthusiasm too. See a nice little celebration between them two. So they definitely aren't looking to go down 3-0 here. All right, Jake in a pretty good spot here. He's got the point lead. He could just literally close the 19. Yeah, one more dart. You got a freebie at the 20. Go ahead and use it. He does. Gets a little unlucky and goes outside, but... And thank you, everyone, for keeping us around for just over the 4-hour mark now. So we met our quota. Got it done. Appreciate y'all. Troy with 3 to close. So let's see if Brandon brings that same intensity here. He's played a strong game, averaging a 6-0 at this point. So can he find a triple here? Just a single. B with the crispy haircut, getting up there to see if he can catch a... No. So I would say it's a really good chance. Could be 2-1 at this point. Let's see if Jake can put in a good solid round. One more. He'll take that. What do you say, Troy? See what you got here. Been on that 16 most of the night. I expect him to at least get one. Although he doesn't. Big triple. Trip 16 here he's going to look at. He's going to stay and try to close. Goes out after that double that Millar likes so much. Let's see if Brian can make him pay with 2 triple 16s and take the lead. 48 goes a long way here. If I'm Jake, I'm just gonna go ahead and take that 16 away. Single. Utilize that free dart. And got to get rid of it with only needing 2. Go back. A little bit tight there. A little pressured himself more than he needed to. Probably just relax a little bit there and throw a little more confident shot. You hit that shot all the time. Might get away with it here with just the dead tie. Yeah, everybody's kind of making a little mistakes in this last few rounds here. Let's see if Brandon can make him pay. You got to take it away. Yeah, he does. Trip 20. Catches a single. So, what's Gannon got here? I like it. Force Jake. He was a little tight last round, and it looks like you can maybe pressure him, but I expect him to hit it. Big triple here, kid. So Troy's been in this situation a bunch of times. He knows exactly what to do, and he's going to try to load that 15 up to the gills. Ooh, unlucky. Real unlucky. You can actually hear the reaction in the house here. They're all shaking that off. They can't believe that second one didn't count. So let's see if Brandon can find it on the first dart and actually give him 2 darts with a chance to win the game. That's going to hurt a little bit. Let's see what he does here. Stuart, thanks for the like. If you're just coming in, kind of late, but we just got a little bonus coverage going on. So now it's bullseyes. At least with the first dart. You could close the 15 in this round for sure, but yeah, just a rough game for Jake. We all have him. Alrighty, I'm gonna gotta mute the mic here. All right, sorry about that. Back, and looks like right in the good situation. 3 bulls to 2. So can Brian find 2 more bulls with these last 2 darts? A bull to go up 3-0. So Jake with a chance at redemption here. He's had, by his standards, definitely a bad game, but he comes to the line with 2 bulls to win it. 2 darts left in hand. Find the double and see if he can dig deep and make this 2 games to 1. He hit that double all night long in the match play. Just off a little bit. Just pressed. He had a bad game and it forced him to press a little. So that's why we're down there. You learn from this stuff. So Troy to go up 3-zip. And we'll be back to 701 now. And they know it. I can hear them both say 0-1. I'm going to keep you guys live with me all the way to the finish of this race to 4. It is 3 games to 0. I'm going to log out after that, though, because we have moved past the 4-hour mark. So, again, if you've been here or just got here, appreciate everybody who tuned in and made it fun tonight. We had some pretty good matches on this team, I felt like. We had Brandon starting this game off with the hat trick. Gonna look to leave his mark, and Dom says that he thinks Jake may have had a couple of Miller Lights, and it's definitely a pretty good possibility. He's had a couple of beers. But just needed to shake it off and bounce right back. There he is. That's the stroke we've seen all night. Right in, a couple darts in the bull. That was a good shot. Down 3 games to 1. They're going to need a few, or 3 games to 0. They'll need a few of those and see if they can get it to 3-1. With back-to-back 1 games, you can kind of start that rally back. We see it a lot here in the luck of the draw. We always do it this way. In the luck, we do a race to 4. Most of our singles events, we do race to 6. Another big hat trick. Brandon's throwing smoke. 50-point average after 6 darts. Brian Gannon averaging 39 after 3. He's going to be going up in average here as he picks up 150 points and moves up to a 44.5. Jake toeing the line at 37 points per dart. Drops down to a 28.5, but actually with your partner shooting a 50, not in too bad a shape. We have If Troy throws a 150 here, it's really going to put some heat on these guys. And he's got the first two. He's looking 54 here to leave it on 170. Nope, stays on the goal to leave 170 for the smart dart. No reason to leave it. I thought maybe he was trying to round it off. So if you're Brandon, you really just want to throw 3 more bulls. You got 6 in a row. You throw 3 more. You leave your partner on 80 and the favorite to win this game. Let's see if he can continue to stay hot. That's 7 in a row. 8. And a 9-piece for Brandon this game. What a game he's having. The veteran wouldn't do it to him, would he? No, he misses the first. I thought he might crack that 174. We are playing master out, so. Jake's. I would say Jake's at least 50-50 to take this out. He had the big 120 out in his singles match. I expect for him to hit this. 19 and then a bullseye. Finish up. Unlucky. Now, Troy's going to be looking the same way. 19 bull or 57 double six. Troy knows exactly what he wants to do. Or maybe he doesn't. Was he going to go 39-30? He looked at the wrong score. He tried to go trip 4. He looked at it. Sounds like he looked at the wrong score. I don't know how you shoot at the yellow one. So let's see what he does here. He's still averaging a 43 after that. So you got to assume he's going to hit the bull, or is Brandon going to have one more shot with his perfect average? So far, Brandon's thrown 9 darts in this game, and all of them have found the bullseye. Can he end it with a double six for 10 perfect dart leg? I feel like he's going to hit it. I felt like the hard shot was last time, the 7, 8, and 9. I feel like this one, it's the same height as the bullseye. I expect this to be in on the first dart for 10 perfect darts. Nope, he doesn't get it on the first, but he does get it on the second dart, so that will make it 3 games to 1, and they're back in 701. Everybody's shooting well that leg. Jake with the lowest average in the set, but still almost 27 points a dart. I assume he'll probably pick it up, and these guys stay right around the same. Everybody else right around the 40s, so they're really throwing these bullseyes good tonight. So scoring rounds. Brandon's last 3 scoring rounds have all been a hat trick. Let's see if he can keep that streak alive. He threw three hat tricks in a row and then took out the double six. Now he's back up here with a chance for another hat trick. Let's see if he can get one. So misses, but he'll take 78 points. It's definitely not the end of the world. Sorry about that, guys. Nice 120 from Troy. See if Jake can get back on his groove. Only 27, so that's going to leave a big opportunity for Gannon here. capitalizes with a 3-figure score. So Troy averaging 40 points a dart. If he comes up and does that, scores a 120, that'll all but put this leg away. But he doesn't. He only picks up 87. Don't worry, Jake. Don't worry. Hang in there. He says, can I tap out? Just try to grind, man, baby. Try to grind. We're all a little tired. It's all right. You've been here a long time today. Get you a bullseye, kid. Oh, he went after a trip 20 and all right, G. Trip 19. Nope, stays on the bull, misses. So still 4 darts. Here's another hat. He's back on that bullseye. Impressively, still shooting pretty well here at the end of the night. I got to say, Brandon was real solid all night tonight. I believe everybody down there played good darts all night long, but Brandon had he had some real good runs today, where he got hot for pretty long periods of time. Brandon looking for a sub, giving his partner the needle a little bit. Yeah, you could tell sometimes when the night's pulling to an end. You know, those darts get a little tough. The OGs here, it's no giving, but it's looking pretty good. Double 7 for the match, and he gets it. So pretty good darts at the end there. So we're going to shut it down, guys. I appreciate everyone who followed along tonight. And sorry if I got a little slow there. Sometimes, sometimes the booth gets a little overwhelming with the split screen. But for the most part, I tried to keep it up. And I hope you guys had a good time. I did. And we saw some good darts. And as always, just stay tuned. And we'll be coming at you with something next week, too. I'm working on a couple ideas of what we're going to stream next week, but we'll be streaming during the week for sure. So stay tuned, and thanks as always. We'll see you soon.